Try it, bitch.
Show me your game studio.
It's,
Wait, they're gone.
It's
Are gone.
It's just like a single desk, and there's no computer on it.
Somebody.
Oh yeah, I forgot we look like this.
I'm gonna turn that light off if that's okay with you.
Yeah, Westcliff kinda dark.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Wait, is this Fable 1?
Yeah.
Did we go back to Fable 1?
Yeah, you can tell by the gun.
I don't know why, but YouTube's playback whenever we stream has been bad. But when I check it on other devices, like quality-wise, when I check it on other devices, it looks fine. It's only in the playback here. I don't know why.
It's almost like that fucking screen is 1/75th of the resolution.
No, but like it won't even run past 144p sometimes. Like
yeah,
anything past that, it buffers.
Size of the window.
No, it should be able to run higher. It's always run higher than that. But just recently, if I try to up the resolution, it just won't work.
Realistically, it's a waste of resources.
Is this a water that you grabbed?
Yes.
Why do you have two?
Because you're usually like, get me
Oh,
one.
you thought about me.
I thought about your bitching, and I want to prevent it. And it turns out you bitched about it.
You're like a tsundere. You're like, it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Here's
But then I
water.
actually hate them.
No.
Could you fucking quit that, sir?
You don't hate me. I don't believe that.
Hyrule Warriors.
Listen. That was so long ago at this point.
For you, every night, every time I close my eyes, fucking Tingle looks back at me.
Tingle? You made me play as Tingle all the time. I don't want to hear shit. Fucking Piccadilly Ninny. And Skull Kid.
I actually had to make you stop playing Skull Kid because you were so fucking annoying with him doing one combo.
Well, every combo he has the whistle. It doesn't matter what combo you do.
Yeah, but you kept doing bum bum bum.
So I was remaking the Spyro 1 song. It was like bum 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 bum.
Yeah, but you didn't do the bum 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 part. You just kept doing the first
Skull
part.
Kid didn't know the notes, so I just said keep playing.
What do you mean Skull Kid didn't do the notes? I went through the loading screen.
Yeah, that's when you have more control than Skull Kid does. Majora's Mask doesn't actually help him play the notes.
What else is he doing on this fucking moon?
Also, isn't that the ocarina he steals from Link? So isn't that the Ocarina of Time he's playing?
No, it's the wooden one.
The one he gets from Saria?
Let me turn my safety off.
Balverines were like a pain in the ass in the original game. And I feel like
Yeah,
in this
because you were supposed to have a specific weapon set to kill them. Like, have silver weapons.
Yeah, in this game they kind of dropped it.
In this game, I have a gun. Your argument is irrelevant.
Well, do they shoot silver bullets?
By the power of the Second Amendment, I banish thee.
Sharky. This poor woman.
This isn't a poor woman. Did you hear that laugh?
Oh, she's a Balverine.
Yeah, this isn't a poor woman.
That poor woman turned into a Balverine.
I'm going to shoot you. By the power of the Second Amendment, I banish thee.
I love this place at night, though. I don't know if this place is always at night, but this place at night looks pretty nice.
Well, it's Werewolf Town.
It's almost like, it's like the
Westcliff.
Viva Pinata, what is it called? The Viva Pinata.
Turning off all the sounds to make your life a little bit better.
Yeah. Viva Pinata was a good time.
No, it wasn't. It was fucking boring.
We had fun. as people, as brothers who enjoy each other's company for the most part.
Would you fucking quit that?
I love how you're like, I have a gun now. I don't need silver, as you kill them with a sword. Sharky. She just turns around and smacks your ass with that
She
hammer.
just turns around, gets shot 15 times.
Would you quit it? She like screams at you. You have learned Buddha style chain attacks by timing your. I don't need to read this. You already know this.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there.
You're the one playing. I will say, I feel like, even though I like the environments in this game, I feel like the first game had better environments.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I remember that, like, swampy area from the first game so well compared to this area we're in now, where I can't remember if we even went here the good route. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you first...
This leads to the shooting minigame in the bar.
Okay. Also, you can see a lot more of the render popping in this game than the first, I think. Or Anniversary Edition fixed things. But from what I've heard, every edition of Fable 1 gets worse. From what I've heard. But I've never played the original, we only played Anniversary. There are people that swear by this game, saying that, like, Fable 2 is what got them into video games.
That's a shame.
Do you think it's because, like, they were like, finally, a game where I can get STDs?
Gotta catch 'em all!
So I really hate that people, for the new Pokemon show, are so impatient in...
Dog, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh, it's right there. I see it. The chest is right behind.
Yeah, but why did he stop going for it?
People are so impatient about the new Pokemon show. They're just like, where's Ash? And I'm just like, he just left.
It's also, Ash is fucking oh, now you see the trailer. Ash is fucking boring. Like, he stopped being mean, and then he was, like, kind of alright, and then they kept that for, like, 6 years.
Yeah, Diamond Pearl there really dumbed him down.
Well, it's not that they dumbed him down. He was still, like, very Ash Ketchum. There wasn't just random moments of him being rude for no reason. However,
but that
they
was
didn't
fun.
change him ever after that.
It was fun to have him be super rude for no reason.
And then in Sun and Moon, they were like, oh, wait, he's 10.
Sun and Moon...
Sun and Moon is super fucking weird for the fact that Professor Oak and Ash Ketchum, who are from, like, Kanto region, which is, like, Japan, both immediately start getting suntanned, unlike all of the Pacific Islanders.
So, I don't know if you've seen the Sun and Moon show, but after X and Y wrapped up, which it wrapped up really well, it seemed like... I think... Didn't the show supposed to end at the end of X and Y, and then it got renewed by a different animation studio?
I think so. Hence why it looks so different.
So X and Y was supposed to end it, and they ended it with, like, their little love thing, like they wanted to do with Misty back in Season 1. With him and Serena, is her name?
Yeah.
And it was very nice. And then Sun and Moon came out, and I was like, this is going to be stupid. And it is kind of stupid, but in a good way. It's like take the seriousness of Pokemon and turn it into, like, more comedic, silly comedy. But I think it actually works with, like, the new characters they added. And Brock finally gets a girl.
Which some might consider a crime.
Some might consider it a crime, but they're adorable together. She's, like, so smitten with him, too. It's adorable. People on the Discord have also been telling me that if I'm going to play Sun and Moon, to just play the Ultra versions.
Yeah, it's not like Black and White 2 where it's an actual sequel.
They say, though, the only thing that's worse about it is that it's like they lose Amina. Apparently, in the original, she's, like, super, like, kind of asshole, like, neglectful mother, but they dumbed it down a lot in Sun and Ultra Moon. And also, apparently, she was, like, brainwashed by a thing called Nihilego. People really want her to have a death battle between her and the mom from, I think her name's Ragio, from Kill la Kill. And I'm just like, Isn't she the one that, like, abuses the fuck out of her daughters?
I'm just gonna...
She a Balverine?
I mean, let's just take a quick look around. So we got her, bodies, and Balverines.
What if she's the only one that's still alive?
Wait, can I...
You're getting orbs out of him. Are you serious? Your dog's just going up! Is there another one to her right?
Hold on, I gotta position myself.
No, there's not one. Upsetting.
Hold on, but is there another one to the left? That's its body. Yeah, can I just... Alright, you tell me that woman's not evil. Look at her.
She's okay.
Look at her eyes.
She's okay.
I already killed one of you.
Children, I bring you flesh.
Imagine being like, alright kids, dinner's home, and then the dinner starts bitch smacking you. Okay, yep, teleportation, my favorite.
There's one comment I'd have about this game. This game's too easy. And that's coming from me. The guy that's
Bro,
like...
trust me, the hardest part about this game is wrestling with the controls.
The first game had, like, systems to learn. This game, it has buttons to press. Is that a good way to put it?
Pretty much.
Although I will say the swordplay...
Thanks, game.
The swordplay in this game is probably better just for the fact of sword fights in the original game were really annoying. They didn't look like they controlled very well.
They controlled better than this, because this is me managing taps, presses, and holds in the worst way possible. Where it's not, oh, if I tap, I do a thing, versus if I hold, I do a thing. It's, if I sit here for 5 minutes, make sure I'm holding, then hit a direction. And I have to be holding without hitting a direction first.
I also don't think the game has, like, as memorable locations like the school. I feel like the school is very memorable. You kept going back there, and you kept reading the crazy fucking stories, and the guy was like, I don't want to read this. This is a little fucked up.
And then all the kids just laughed at it.
And what's his name? Jack the Ripper? Jack of Blades. Jack of Blades was also a more compelling villain than the guy at the end
Guy
of this
you
game.
see for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Like, Jack the Blade, he's the one that knocked your ass out and got you imprisoned, right?
Yeah.
What does this guy do?
Kills your sister.
And that's it, right?
He also imprisons everyone, including you.
Was it him that did that, though? I don't think it was him specifically.
It's his prison.
Before, Jack of Blades, like, he was the one that knocked your ass out and got you in prison.
Yeah, and he was also at the arena, and you met him and didn't know he was a villain. Meanwhile, this game is just like, hey, this dude killed your sister. Be mad about it. And, like, I could care less.
And the sister somehow exists here. You have to wait for her to do it.
Yeah.
One bridge coming right up.
Man, fuck you!
What if she burns alive here and it's like, gives you a notification, you must now restart the game. No! You will not be able to change your character's design. What? Why?
My favorite part about defending her is how these guys can just teleport at her and then make it my fault. Woman, are you... glitch through the platform faster.
Stop setting her on fire while she's pushing the platform down.
Stop clipping into objects then, bitch.
If you push her off there with an uppercut, could you get her like the fatality? And he'll even say,
He'll
even say,
her. She'll just be like, "That's rude."
"That's very rude." My voice acting is top notch. They should hire me for the next Fable.
That's a bit rude.
That's a bit
It's
rude.
not.
Wait a second. Did they announce anything for the Spyro 25th anniversary?
Spyro's 25 now. He can legally rent a car.
Yeah, I don't think we got anything.
Can you get like Spyro renting a U-Haul?
Literally nothing. We got absolutely nothing for Spyro 25th. The fuck?
Happy birthday to you, Spyro. Little purple dragon inspired some of the best music I ever wrote. Happy birthday, Spyro.
Oh, Stuart Copeland is so adorable. He's like, this little purple dragon inspired the best music I ever wrote. That's a lie. Some of your music is top notch, Stewie. We're on a
I don't think he can hear you, dog.
No, we're friends. We get lobster on the weekends. We don't eat them. We just catch them, and we lick them and pretend they're toxic frogs.
Why would you do that?
Is that not fun?
No.
The dog saw treasure somewhere.
And then decided not to.
Yeah.
It's definitely not this.
What are you talking about? Simply not Silver Key. Shut up. Stop it. That's it. My phone's going in my shirt. Spyro's 25th is in my shirt. How the fuck are you gonna put Ripto in the Crash game before Spyro? What the fuck is that shit?
Spyro's too busy celebrating his birthday, dog.
Well, Ripto's the fucking king. How does he not have time?
Because he doesn't have a birthday.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, I can't wait for my birthday where the next me comes out and then we fight to the death to see which one's better.
I'm Sharky, and I'm the fucking demigod. I'm Sharky. Could you imagine, like, what would happen if, like, you turn 20 and then the child version of you in the Guitar Hero box comes out to fight you?
And fucking body him. Like, really? You thought me being a child again would make me win? Fuck you.
You're just like, I'll beat my ass.
I'll kick my own ass since you can't.
But defeat if you must, if you're to have any hope of joining Lucian's army and getting to Gar.
This woman can see the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she knows what's gonna happen to us.
Yep.
She's a bastard.
Wow, look at these two. You lost, little girl.
Just shoot him. You're evil.
I think it's a bloke right. Yeah, that's what makes it an insult, you idiot. Now shut it.
Hold on, I think we found the brains of this operation.
Wow, you trained your pet troll to speak.
Just beat their ass.
Come on, you got some time to play with us, ain't ya? There, where we go.
What a bunch of
his end. That was mean, Sharky.
You have to sign some sort of waiver.
He only called you a girl, and you're like, I'm gonna kill all of you now.
Not all. I need to bartend.
Oh, this is the town.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, yes, so sweet. Sharky wants to hide.
Oh, what, are you all scared because I murdered innocent people? Oh no, you're clapping. Good. Where's the job board?
I don't know if you do, but that's why I'm with you.
Oh, yeah, because she's here and she'd be like, that's a nice point, ain't it?
That's a nice point, ain't it? Spank it. Shank it. Listen, you just met Barnum and he's already halfway to marrying you.
I mean, I don't think you know what neutral is.
Sorry.
Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
Yeah, she's gonna still bitch at you until you go into the Crucible.
But what if I do what I want and Hammer sits there because I'm evil and have a gun?
Don't worry, this is only considered robbing. Wasn't this considered robbing in the first game?
No,
Taking treasure chests in other people's houses?
this isn't a house.
Or am I thinking of Skyrim? Skyrim, the game I definitely played. Streaming that next year, right?
No, we're doing Cyberpunk.
Did you just make him a pose?
Fuck it, I got money. Actually, wait, do I have
It's
money?
the same guy.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I really do need the full.
Oh, I don't have the money because I'm not extorting people like in the good route.
Why aren't you extorting people? Isn't that a bad thing to do?
No, so being a neutral landlord is a good thing to do. Having enough money to then conquer everything and make a monopoly, a definite bad person thing, is actually a good thing to do. Meanwhile, being evil, you don't get as much money because it's backwards as fuck.
Are they trying to say that you're contributing to society? To an
By
economy?
upcharging by 200% on rent?
I don't know. You've gotten quite a few silver keys already.
Which one's this one?
This is
Magical augment. That'll make you more attractive. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, are you gonna tell me that this isn't peak
I was
male
gonna say,
form?
we're pretty peak right now, not gonna lie.
Are you gonna tell me this isn't what peak male performance looks like? Anyway, here's the thing I want you to try out for like an hour.
With prizes too.
What is it?
This is a shooting range. If you do it good enough, we get the best gun in the game. I'm going to take a shit.
Why are you taking a shit?
Because I don't need to be here for this, and then I want to use the bathroom and you to experience pain.
Did we do this in the good route?
Yeah, but we didn't do it hard enough.
How do I shoot?
Y, and then you hold to aim.
Score enough, and you'll make it to the next section. Got it? Oh, and don't you be shooting any bandits now. It'll cost you points. You ain't no filthy bandit killer, are ya? It's them rotten villagers you're aiming for. Fish in a bloody barrel.
Okay.
Start shooting.
I
Wouldn't mind doing some looting too, I tell ya. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Start shooting.
Oh.
Oh, cracking shot. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Another target. How did you ever survive in the ring? Did everyone see that lousy shot? You sure you saw anything before? Check your aim, will ya? So close, but not close enough.
What? No, he did it.
Good for you. You made it to the final round. Start shooting. Good aim. It's a cardboard massacre. You've got to try harder than that. That's one steady edge you've got. You're one hell of a shot. Another target down. Oh, cracking shot. Oh, shooting. Pathetic. Wow, I've got to say that's some good shooting. Right then, let's see what you've won. Well, what the hell did you expect? You was rubbish.
Uh-huh.
You look like a chap who could handle a gun.
Yeah, Sharky, that's a waste of time.
No luck in the shooting range. Come back when you want them. I'll be here.
That was a waste of time.
Did you not get the gun?
No, he said I was shit, and so he gave me a bed.
We need to get the gun.
It's all you, baby. I barely made it past the qualifying round.
So you do get the fact that you shoot.
He said don't shoot the other guys, though.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you don't shoot.
I couldn't tell what was the bandits and what was not. Some of them look so similar.
Start shooting.
It's gonna be left first.
See how there's undead?
Yeah, you're getting negative for that.
Did anyone see that lousy shot?
That's a town crier.
You're supposed to shoot the townspeople. And not the bandits, he said.
Oh yeah, because I'm in the evil route. The good route's the other way around.
Another target.
Which, that's a weird binary to have, right?
What?
The fact that if you're a good person, you try to save the people. If you're a bad person, the point score changes for the minigame.
I think it's kind of interesting.
Like, that's not how these courses work.
You look like a bad person, so here's the rules.
Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you.
I wouldn't mind doing some looting with you in Luton, England.
You made it to round.
And now round 2 is all on that bridge. Then round 3 is on the right.
Start shooting.
On the bridge and the things next to the bridge.
Okay, game, I didn't let go of the button yet.
Oh, cracking shot.
No, wait, bad route.
That's one steady hand you've got.
This guy's full of shit.
Another target down.
Oh, for not shooting the guys, you get points.
Yep.
By shooting them like that, you get negative points.
Yep.
Don't shoot the bandit. You sure you shot anything before?
I didn't even let go of the button game. Why did you shoot twice?
Mind doing some looting with you, I tell you.
Again, most of this game's difficulty is wrestling with the controls,
Yeah,
not actually dealing with challenges.
The gun controls feel like shit.
Well, normally this is just a reticle to start auto lock-ons.
Just stop shooting, will ya? You're never gonna get anywhere like that. You look like a chap who could end
Now that I know that I'm
Looks like
supposed
a-
to shoot the actual civilians,
The fact that he's like, you look like a chap that can handle a gun after you get absolutely fucked.
stop shooting. Another target down.
okay, so why'd you stop aiming?
Yeah, that was happening to me a lot too. Okay, so depending on the area you shoot them in, you also get extra points,
Yeah, which is why you're supposed to have sub-targeting for this.
but you don't.
And sub-targeting only really works when you lock on anyway.
You're already doing way better than me. I barely made it past 15 on this one. Remember the part in Resident Evil 4 where they did it like this?
I didn't play Resident Evil.
Why do you hate all Resident Evil?
Because they control like shit,
Even the
and
new
I
ones?
might play the new ones,
Oh,
which is
okay.
what I always say. I might play the new ones because they don't look like they control like shit.
Now when I say new ones, are we talking about the remakes or are we talking about 7, 8?
The 7, 8, and the remakes, since they look like they might not control like shit.
Just because something has tank controls doesn't mean it controls like shit.
If I have to rely on auto aim of a character, which is basically wait after you see the character has targeted something to shoot them right, that's bullshit.
Resident 4 is not like that.
But like, I'm not playing Resident Evil 1 and 2 because of that shit, right?
Resident Evil. But it's like a charm. No other game back then was made. Ever. There was no games
That was the
before
first one.
There was no games before Resident Evil, and there sure as hell weren't any games after it either.
Another target down. Good eye.
Good
Stay
eye.
down.
Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Oh, cracking shot. That's one steady hand you've got.
It's one skinny hand.
Well, bully for you. You've made it to the final man.
That's all on the right side.
Start shooting. It's a double massacre. Good eye. Another
I don't know what score you have to, like...
175.
But, like... I don't know how the game dictates when you get that score, because there's no score counter. Other than what you shoot, but it's not counting what...
I think it's all 3 rounds put together.
It is, but, like... You'll never make 175 just shooting. You have to rely on the points you get for not shooting the guys. You have 34 just for this one.
Yep. Because I needed at least like 35 to pass the last one.
You did pretty good. That should be enough, I think.
I only think that's like 140. Yeah, that's like 96.
What the fuck?
Right then, let's see what you want. Don't know if this will make you forget what a middling shot you are.
Is it worth it?
Look like a chap.
It literally is the best weapon in the game.
But it's
Wanna try your
a
luck?
pain in the ass.
I could try and get the Master Rifle just to make it a bit easier
Where is that?
in the arena.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but then I have to have enough money for it.
What a bunch of pushies, are ya? That's just I didn't mean to flashbang myself with the window, but it just happened and now I can't see. My eyesight is gone, Sharky.
Good.
Is that you?
No.
Oh god, then I'm gonna get killed by a ghost.
Well, that was gonna happen anyway.
The ghostie's here. Who'd win in a fight, Jade and Yuki or Yami?
So the guy who plays card games,
Shadow games.
not even,
Uh-huh.
he never instigates a shadow game like Yami Yugi does.
Oh, you're talking about Jaden.
Versus the guy who's killed several people because they were bullies.
Well, it's essentially like a guy who controls the shadow games versus a guy who technically is God in a way.
Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little.
Just doesn't even need his cards anymore.
Probably see about getting into the crucible.
I mean, in a sense, Yugi doesn't either. It's just really because he's playing with people.
I wonder how long the crucible's been around, anyway. Must have been a bucket of
Look,
it.
Murray, another pair of nosebleeds trying to get into the crucible. Doesn't anybody know you've got to be famous to fight here?
Did anyone ever tell you that my dad was the guy that invented crypto?
Come back when you're somebody and we'll let you
The
in.
character from Destroy All Humans.
How about we come back
He drew
and
'em.
you learn some manners?
Hey, nobody tells Mad Dog how to behave. You can stay out for good, Tully.
Yeah, so the renown buffers are fucking bullshit. That's the main thing I don't like about this game.
What is it now? Oh yeah, you have to make everyone like you, right?
It's not even make everyone like you. It's do more things. We don't think you've done enough side quests. I've done all the side quests. Do more things. Fuck you. You should have to do more
How'd you
things.
do
Alright, well, I'm gonna then contact the hero of Will. Do more things.
I'm gonna use this bathroom? Not even using the fuck! Just
Can't
want-
even shit around here.
Just want to use the goddamn Johnson! Why is it called a Johnson?
King John. No one really liked him, so they called their shitters after him.
Isn't the guy's name that invented toilets like John Shitter or something like that?
No.
Monkey Bar Shitter? I'm gonna look it up. Who invented the toilet? John Harrington. The first patent for the flushing toilet was issued to Alexander Cummings, 1775 to 1777. He only lived
Yes,
for
Mr. Cummings.
he only lived for 2 years. What job is this?
Bartending. I'm glad it didn't show me the meter for half of that.
What economy do we live in where beer is $3?
No, that's how much we're getting paid per. He could be like getting on a negative for just having us pour beer.
Perfect head on that one. Nice point.
Hi there, Desperado.
I'm just curious who the fuck that picture is back there.
Which one?
Who's that on the right? He's just a real dude. They were like, hold on. They took a picture of a guy off the street in San Diego. And they were just like, that's it. We have our bar picture. And that's just a picture of your dad on the left.
He does not look like that.
If you gave him that outfit, I think that would be a spitting image.
I don't think so at all.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to test it then. Put up the picture right here in post. What do you mean this is live streamed?
We got a post.
What do you mean there's no posting on live streams?
What do you mean we can't post
What do
this?
you mean there's no Hostess cupcakes? I just bought those.
Did you
Hostess-
actually?
No, I bought donuts.
Eh.
There are donuts in the kitchen.
You're gonna do the next question.
Because you want to eat a donut? The fuck was that?
Terrified woman.
Oh, I didn't think that came from the game. I thought that was upstairs. I was like, who's dead? Take job. So A. Yeah, A. You were being so delicate with that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should just rip it in half and pour it one half in my mouth.
Yeah. No, please don't. I need to reseal that. What's your favorite type of donut?
Cooked.
We would never trust you after what you did.
So, are you like a chocolate glaze kind of guy?
It depends on the glaze. Because some glazes are just bad.
That's true. I used to love chocolate glaze. Now I kind of like a plain donut dipped in coffee.
What are you, a cop?
You legally have to tell me. No. I just like it. It's weird, but I like it.
I didn't think you liked coffee.
I don't really. I kind of like my sugar with a side of coffee. What was it? I've been drinking more because Hold on, sorry. I've been drinking more because I'm always so tired. And people say it helps you wake up. I don't know if you can tell by the yawn that I'm tired. But I'm always fucking tired. It's just what it's like to be an adult. Just be tired all the time. Have no time to even buy a juice box. I'll take it. Hey, you're back. You need back at the shift now. I'm sorry. Put the juice box back. Take it away. Take it away.
Hey, you'll find a vending machine eventually.
A bending machine. Did he just say I absolutely fucking love Coors Light?
No. He said that's a wonderfully formed pint.
I was gonna say Coors Light is like fucking water. The guy that doesn't drink beer. Coors Light is literally just water. It's tap water. Didn't she hear? What is alcohol?
Fermented usually.
No, like, what is it?
Are you talking about like the
Let's say
chemical
beer.
compound?
Let's say beer. What is beer?
Fermented wheat juice.
Wheat juice?
Yeah.
How do you make a liquid out of wheat?
Well, you grind it up and then you leave it in a barrel for a while, so it sort of just sits in itself until a bunch of chemical things happen.
What is is it bourbon that's like aged to fuck?
Yeah, and also some wines.
There's some people that's like 80-year-old aged wine or something like that, and I'm just like, who actually aged this for 80 years?
It's literally not touching it.
But like, what person is watching that and keeping a time date on that?
Well, you only really need to put the date on it once. Otherwise, it just sits in a cask.
You
or a
really
bottle.
just let it sit? You
Yeah.
don't do anything to like keep it good? It's just sitting there?
Yep.
So yeah, I know nothing about. I don't drink, so I know nothing about alcohol. I'll have like a sip of a margarita, and I'll be like, "Yep, no, that does taste like shit."
Hey, look, it's me, Aki Chainsaw Man.
Huh? All of a sudden, a finger pushes you from behind, and I'm like, "Oh!" Then I die.
Oh no, I haven't hit you the third time yet.
But he should totally fight the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen with the dogs.
That's more even than you think.
You think so?
Yeah. So A, his Shikigami can die. B, he wouldn't be able to touch Mahoraga. But that's if actual Megumi can control Mahoraga.
I need to get farther in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Mahoraga isn't in the anime yet. He's in this, he's in this next arc after the one that's being currently animated.
Is this Jujutsu weekly, or is it like a seasonal?
It seems like it's coming out weekly.
That's good.
Like episode by episode.
I mean, it's okay. You know what I mean?
I think the next episode comes out on the 14th.
You know, I saw a criticism of the One Piece show. The sets look too good.
Which is stupid.
They say the sets are too clean looking. Like, not in terms of, like, picked up, but in terms of they look too grand or something like that. And I'm just like, but
It's One Piece,
it's
dog.
One Piece, dog.
Remember that time a dude cut an entire island in half because he was angry?
They changed a lot of stuff too. I don't know how much you know about it.
Well, yeah, aren't they just speedrunning through the first arcs?
It's not necessarily speedrunning. They're doing well with the time they have, I think.
The only thing I'm like sort of upset about is like Zoro doesn't have his sword in his mouth all the time.
Even when he's not using it.
Like most of the times where he's fighting, he doesn't have it in his mouth. Like I watched the Mihawk fight, and like he only puts it in his mouth for that last cut.
Yeah, so they changed the Mihawk thing. So Mihawk is now going there to hunt Luffy. In the show. The whole buggy thing is completely changed. They fight him. They see the carnage that he brought before they walk into the town. Like, they see the buildings destroyed from his buggy ball and all that shit, so they don't see it go off like the anime does. But they fight him inside a circus, which is very fitting.
Except for the fact that he's not, because he kind of gets upset at being like the whole clown nose thing.
He's kind of a different character in the show.
Did you hear about the Tumblr thing?
What Tumblr thing?
There was like a PNG of live action Buggy the Clown on Tumblr for like a day, and no one could get rid of it, and it was always there. So they were all like, "What the fuck is with this clown on my screen? How do I get rid of it?"
I think they did really good with casting. I think is what they did. The guy who they have playing Zoro is apparently like a famous Japanese actor. He played the guy in JoJo in the live action Japanese JoJo Sokoyasu or whatever his name is.
I feel like a lot of people are happy with the casting.
I think it's pretty well. I think the acting is like strange, but because it feels like an old. You know, in those old movies where people are like overacting, like facial expression stuff like that.
Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
Well, even
Can't escape me.
even more than that, like old TV shows where they really enunciate everything and shit like that.
Well, yeah, because old One Pieces can't be like that.
Yeah, but that's why I think it kind of works with the kind of over the top nature of One Piece. They also the biggest change I'd say they made is you know that gold guy that they
Well,
fight.
do you want to know what I think the biggest change they made was?
What?
Luffy's a real guy.
That's fair. In the Baratier, it's no longer. I mean, I guess Krieg is there, but it's not Krieg as the main threat there. It's the Arlong pirates that show up to foreshadow the Nami stuff later.
Which I feel like is fine.
The changes they made, I actually find very fine, because you have to change it. If I want to watch One Piece, I can go watch One Piece. You know, I want this to be like a live adaptation that like can live up to the standards that One Piece set. And I think it does that. Oh no, wait, sorry. Zoro's sword breaks in one scene, and they left it in the show, so it's 0 out of 10. Get rid of the show. I don't know if you've seen that yet.
What?
Zoro's actor has the swords on his hip, like normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he flips on the ground, like rolls, and one of the swords in one of the shots, it's a plastic sword, of course, right? It bends, and you can see it start wobbling and, like, go crooked. But, like, it's not that big a deal. I also found out that it's being the producers, the people who like paid for it, are the same people who made that other Netflix show that sucked, Cowboy Bebop. I'm very surprised.
I didn't even hear about that live action happening.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Oh, it got canceled. It was.
I think it's mainly because Oda like met with the like actors who were casted and were like, "You are Luffy."
Yeah, which is very surprising. Like, these are Oda's characters. I guess the guy who plays Luffy like described the story to Oda and like their vision of like what the show wanted to be, and he was just like, "You guys get it."
Well, like if the mangaka like agrees with all the casting decisions, they're pretty good.
Sanji's the only one that throws me off out of just appearance, though.
No swirly eyebrow.
People say Zoro's too handsome.
So you clearly haven't seen the figures made of Zoro.
Zoro is a hot guy. I always thought he was supposed to be like this sexy fucking swordsman.
Zoro is one of the only figures I know of that they fully modeled a cock for.
Also Foxy. Foxy's in the show. I don't remember.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a Foxy pirate statue you could buy that has his cock.
No. I don't think so.
Like, there's clearly an appeal for Zoro.
His actor also steals the show. The way he moves his body and everything is so cool. They also like do what the Bleach movie tried to do, but better. Where like the impact of things, like when you see people go flying, they go flying. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They actually kept Mihawk cutting the ship in half. And
That's important.
They have like he cuts it. He cuts the air, and you see like the sword fissure on the water, and then you see the ship split in two. I'm just like, they kept this in live action, and I appreciate that. Nice point.
You should
Mihawk,
walk in jail.
You've seen this scene. Mihawk looks perfect. Like,
I think his actor is the actor for Lucifer.
let me look it up. Who plays Mihawk in the live-action One Piece? Stephen Ward. I don't think he's Lucifer.
Definitely sounds like him.
Filmography. Uh, apparently he's only known for 3 things.
Well, I think that's for specifically movies.
He was the host of Cartoon Network Dance Club. The kid who plays Luffy, is he even an actor?
Well, he definitely is now.
I mean, he is now, yeah, but like, I don't recognize his fucking face. And I also,
I think he's new up and coming.
I
Like,
hope
this is his like first big thing.
well, all these people that are in this show, the One Piece show, are fans of One Piece. Like, there's no person there that's there for the, like, oh, I just want to make some money. Everyone there likes One Piece and the characters.
Well, I mean, to be fair, unless you are playing Nami, you're probably not going to say that in an interview.
What did the Nami person say in the interview?
No, it's the fact that Nami's character really likes money. It's a joke about One Piece.
Well, I feel like you can kind of tell with like how everyone acts around the characters and about the characters and all that kind of shit. Like that they know the characters pretty well. They're like, you can be directed to act a certain way, but like you can tell when someone like gets it. And I feel like the characters in the show get it. Like, even the relationship between Zoro and Sanji is like, it's not exactly the same, but it's so close that I feel like only from watching the show or reading the manga could you really get that chemistry down.
Especially since only the early arcs have them being nice to each other ever.
Also, I can't remember what video I was watching, but they were going over like some of the production of it. Everyone does their own stunts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no stunt doubles or anything.
Yeah, like Luffy's limbs actually do that.
Well, there's VFX, yes, but you know, and there was a shot. There's a fight scene where it was a continuous shot of Luffy's crew fighting the Marines off, and I guess the shot took them like 5 straight days to get right. Just like, imagine doing nothing but this fight scene for 5 days. That's insane.
Well, you know that there's one war movie I watched where it's all done in one continuous shot. Like, the entire film, there is no cuts. There is no patching things together.
That's insane.
Yeah, so, reshooting that, there's one scene where he's, like, running through a battlefield, and he fully trips over someone. That's not supposed to happen. They kept going anyway because they would have to do more hours of shooting. Because it's not like they can reshoot this one scene.
Yeah. That's insane. How much coordination does that take? It takes a lot of coordination just to get one scene right. Let alone multiple.
Like, one thing I like about the new God of War games is that they also do the whole, we're not cutting to show you something that doesn't fucking matter. You only know what the characters would know.
Did the original God of War games do that?
Not 1, 2, and 3, I don't think. Because I think, like, 2 and 3 have, like, scenes of Athena and Zeus that you wouldn't have been able to see.
I've only played 1 and then some of 2. Which I wanted to do this year, but we just don't have the fucking time. Perfect boring. Why? I'm making you beer, man. Fucking call me boring. And over here, folks. Did you know the Jurassic Lost World movies are hated?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I thought people really liked them. That's why there's like 6 of them.
Well, there is a crispy rat.
What is the deal with Crispy Rat?
He's recognizable.
I was really hoping you would say he has a face.
It's a me, Mario. That's not the voice. Yes, it fucking was.
I'm so scared.
He's gonna pop in the chat and be like, "Hey guys, oh."
So, apparently there's a Jack and Dexter movie that's being worked on.
Hey, it's a me, Dexter.
And Tom Holland's gonna be playing Jack. And I'm fucking terrified. I really don't want that.
I mean, babyface Jack you might be able to pull off.
I don't think so. I keep thinking of what I would want from a Jack and Dexter movie. But my mind keeps coming to the same point. Don't make a Jack and Dexter movie.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave the property alone.
Or, make it like the Sly movie.
It was a movie and then it was a show and then it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the website is still up. Last time I checked, the website was still up and it was still like August 2020. And I was like, oh.
Man, I wonder when that is.
Sly Cooper movie. No further updates that the film had been fried since 2017. Yeah, Sly Cooper was also the only character in the movie that was recast for some reason. Every other character had their original voice except Sly, which the original voice actor was like, why am I not in this?
Speaking of casting in live-action One Piece, did you know that the Japanese dub of live-action One Piece is going to have all the Japanese dub actors? Or at least for the main cast.
For the anime actors?
Yeah, it's going to be the Japanese dub anime actors.
That's cool, though.
I might watch live-action One Piece when that comes out.
I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll just watch it with you for the hell of it. Just watch one episode at a time. It's really fun. I think the actors are very good. Also, why wouldn't the guy playing Zoro just do... I think he can speak fluent Japanese. He's in all these Japanese films, so he should probably do it. He also plays Saint Seiya in a movie.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? It would be really weird to have all of the original cast except Zoro. Like, I feel like the fact that it's all of the original cast dubbing it again.
Have you seen the buggy fight at all? It's so fun. Zoro chops his head off and then like crosses his body and it just goes whoop, whoop. You know who's not in the movie though? In the show, Octopus Man, the 8 arms.
8 sword style?
Yeah. He's not.
Did they get to that part of Arlong?
Yes, the show ends. This arc ends at the end of Arlong. They wanted to tell the East Blue story.
Mm.
He's not in it, and I'm assuming it's because it would be very hard to CG or animate or whatever. He's just not there at all. Also,
that's gonna be weird when he comes back 3 times.
Also, they use puppets for some of the weirder creatures,
Mm-hmm.
and they kept the snails as puppets. The snail phones.
Yeah.
So like when they talk, they have the puppet like mimic the voice, and I'm like, that's cute. I thought for sure they would have used CG, but they didn't. Just the right amount of booze. I say in a Mario Maker level where there's booze fucking everywhere. Just the right amount of booze.
This is what Mario gets for shooting hookers.
Yeah, he has community service at the tavern, the Mushroom Kingdom Tavern. They must have had, a bar at some point that's like Mario themed.
Get drunk with Wario. Give him your money.
Bro, I would love to go to fucking Super Nintendo World, but it's on the other side of the continent. Chester. We've been looking at this bartending minigame for like 20 minutes.
And?
I'm just saying, they made the game like this. Like, they actively were like, this is what we want. How did you make money in the first game?
This, and then we bought properties, and then the properties found more money into us, and then we did more
I feel
of
like
this.
we didn't do this.
Yeah, but we also did it with the blacksmithing job, and then 2 different times with the woodcutting job.
In the first game?
Oh, not in the first game, the first run.
Oh, I'm saying the first game.
First game, we didn't give a fuck about money.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Like, we could buy properties, however, it was only really worth it to get married.
Yeah, which we did.
In this game, it's fucking everything to have money.
Except in the Evil Room, we didn't get married. We didn't have to buy our own house, we got a castle.
Yeah.
It wasn't a hassle. Wait, we can bring her back in this room. Let's do it. At least you said we can bring her back.
Yeah, we can.
Unless you were lying to me like some kind of a silly pervert.
Weren't you just chanting the words, "Show me your panties"? Aren't you the pervert?
No, I was complaining that I don't like that they added that line to Burn the Witches movie.
By chanting it repeatedly in the streets of New York City.
Yes, because you could picture me in the streets of New York City.
I'm allowed to.
Not being dead.
God, can you imagine? Trust if you enter New York City, you're fucking dead.
I would get trampled.
I mean, it's not that bad. Like, as long as you're not in fucking rush hour or the subways, you'd probably be fine.
Sharky, I was in New York once.
And now there's no more Pokemon Center.
There's a Pokemon Center in New York?
There was, but then you went to New York. Now there's not.
I feel like there's a real place called the Pokemon Center that you could buy Pokemon merch from.
There was one in New York, and then you went to New York, and now it doesn't exist.
How did people not want to go to a Pokemon shop?
I mean, there's still plenty in Japan. However, the only one in the U.S. went away after you went to New York.
Sup. We need to go to Japan just to go to Urahara's shop.
Yeah.
Get some fucking Tite Kubo drip.
I want to dress entirely like Chad, and then someone puts Kisuke's hat on me. Oh yeah, that's just you. Actually, no, wait, I have a ring. I could do this now.
Marry her ass.
Isn't it amazing? All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me.
We have to
We've done
start
this
over.
before.
I'm sure you're a really nice person.
You're sure?
I'm not really much of a talker these days. I'm just the luckiest woman in the world. I never thought I'd deserve it.
Jesus.
Meanwhile, I'm the Joker.
I almost got married once ran away the day of the wedding.
So keeping her is the bad route, and killing her is the good route.
Killing her is the bad route. We just did that on our good route for fun.
So we're gonna keep her this time just to be different.
We could.
I mean, we're gonna have plenty of chances to stay evil, so it's not doing one thing that's considered good.
Yeah, I could just murder more people.
Yeah.
Alright, Pooch.
How do you give a ring?
She has to like him more.
What? She said I'm the happiest girl in the world, though.
Yeah, guess she forgot about that.
She forgot about being the happiest girl in the world?
She's also very depressed.
She's okay, though.
She dislikes the expression "play dead."
I wonder why. You do the play dead expression, the ring disappears. You can no longer marry her.
She's just like, again.
Could you imagine if it was this easy
It
to,
is.
to get married?
It is.
It's not this easy to get married,
Go to
Sharky.
Vegas. It is.
Let me rephrase, happily married.
Oh, happily married. That doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist. If you're happily married, you're a liar. I cannot believe you're about to make this woman marry you after you almost shit yourself in front of her.
Or no, I hit her with the old Mickey Mouse. The old Steamboat Willie.
That's it. Marry your ass.
This is enough for you. Weapons.
Instead of a ring, how about you give you a gun?
We are engaged. Take her to a home we own. Yeah.
Hey, let's see what's going on there.
Alright, now let's go back to that one house we own in the shitty end of nowhere.
Oh yeah, you bought it for the marriage.
I'm going to marry this woman, put her in the shittiest house possible, and then give her, like, nothing to live off of.
Oh yeah, that's right. You put her in. You bought the house in the newly fucked up place because you did a bunch of scummy shit. It's insane to me that that's a thing you could do in this game.
Mm.
You could just fuck over a town by not giving wanted posters.
And also, do you want to know the cheapest way to buy a house?
How?
Go into the house, kill the previous owner, now it's discounted.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, because a murder happened in the house, so the value goes down?
Mm. Even if you do it.
That house is okay.
There's people living in here. I hope you don't mind.
It's okay, but we shouldn't settle, should we?
Oh, do you want me to buy a new house for you?
We shouldn't.
I might have fucked the economy here by being a bartender. Because, like, that's the one thing about doing jobs in a town. It just assumes people are buying everything you make, so the economy immediately gets fucked.
This is truly a game of the world revolves around you. What does the town crier do again?
Changes what we're called.
You're just trying to find a house and these guys are running from you.
Yeah, remember that time I killed everyone? How much is this house? That's not bad.
realistically, could you buy every house here as a personal home?
Some of them are shops. Please don't crash.
Within every life, turn down enormous upgrades. Even perfection, some solitary.
Now keep in mind, this may seem like a good action now, but it will become evil when we keep marrying other women. And men.
Will we get this every single time?
Yes.
I really hope we'll keep getting this cutscene.
I killed your wife. Which one? And your kids. Which ones? I cured your STDs. Which ones? Funnily enough, getting married got us like half the round we need. Oh yeah, we're evil, which means we get to have sex.
Let's have sex. How do we get her to have sex with us?
Well, she asked and then we said yes, so she should be going upstairs, and then she isn't. I think it's because everyone else here is like, yeah! They're gonna go up there! Fuck!
Does she not like this house?
And she likes it better than the poor house I tried to move her into.
So, have you ever been to the cities under the sea? There are cities under the sea, right?
No. Why are you backing away? You walked up to back away. Why did you do that?
Let's go that way.
Okay, so you've pointed at the bed.
Unprotected. We're evil. Come
We're
on.
collecting the STDs.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Boy.
Yep, it's still this.
I can't hear it.
You are such a bad boy. Yes. I hope you want to be a dad because there's a little one on the way.
Immediately! Man, I can't wait to get divorced to ruin a whole generation's lives. We didn't do this in the good route.
The first. Your first time.
We have achieved DILF.
The first time having unprotected sex gave you a fucking child. Is the child born?
Congratulations on starting a family. Entertain your newborn baby by facing the cot and getting their attention with lip trigger and performing expressions. A happy family gives you better bonuses from your home. You can find out more about your offspring and name them if you like by holding LT and pressing Y to see the personality screen.
Things like that remind me how lucky I am.
Damn, we kind of sped run this whole having a family thing. There's no kid in there.
Wait, turn camera?
I can't because I'm locking onto it. There's no kid in there.
She's lying to you. Blake's.
Your name isn't Will. We know what your name is.
Sacrifice 02. No. No. She's gonna call it a beautiful name. Stop. Childish, evil, and aggressive?
Because I'm evil and aggressive.
He fucking loves you and he's almost halfway down
He
the path.
likes Westcliff.
Where's that?
The area we just were with werewolves.
Gift sublime water. Is she making those noises? Because there's no baby in there.
Woman, I swear to God if you're gaslighting me. It's not letting me emote at the child, so I guess I'll leave.
Well, have fun with the kids.
Fucking heroes.
You should find someone from every town.
And then put them in other dimensions. Oh, do you know what we could do?
What?
Kill a man.
What a wonderful thing to do on our day off.
I need renown.
How much more do you need?
247.
I don't think I understand how you get renown.
Do things!
That's it?
Yes!
It's boring.
Literally. Oh, did people see you do a thing? Renown. Was that thing killing that person? Maybe.
Renown. So who are we killing? What's his name?
We gotta go and get the job first.
Uh-huh. Assassin's contract.
Gorg.
He's in Bower Lake. His name is Gorg. He's a storyteller. He pretends he's a good friend but calls people names behind their back. What a reason to want someone killed.
Again, getting propositioned by prostitutes.
I mean, that just happens to me on the daily. That's why I fucking hate walking in Springfield. Every street corner looks like a brothel.
I think you're just taking really weird walks.
I know.
You should just go different places.
He is.
What is he?
He is my dad. I remember the first time we came here into this route. Slaughtered a bunch of cops.
And innocent people.
Well, they got in your way. That wasn't your fault.
Except for the fact where I went out of my way.
Oh, whoops, my hand slipped.
It's just like, stop! I'm just like, gun.
It's not my fault she didn't say it fast enough.
Man, this lock-on shit crazy. Clothing trader? Hey.
I'm sure I can help you.
No items to buy. Just ranger clothes. Actually, just 2 pieces of ranger clothes. What do they do? These clothes are pretty damn neutral, but they're pretty drippy as well, as opposed to assassin coat. What clothing do I have to sell? I don't think I have any dupes. But I do have assassin's gloves already.
I hear assassin's gloves go good on the market.
Oh yes, and I also have this wizard hat. I like my Shadow Worshipper's robes. They set a real good tone with our clown face. If somebody doesn't relieve me from my position, I'm going to become the Joker. And that's how you get your breaks when you want them.
We never completed the sacrifice wheel.
Yeah, because it's literally infinitely bring us more sacrifices forever.
It's not considered a side quest?
It's considered a side quest, so you always have a map marker towards it.
You just put a bug into a mountain.
And?
The guy got mad at you.
Be mad at this, pussy.
What? The guy's like, fuck you, and you're like, fine, I'll jump off a bridge then. What?
Not my first time. What?
Still love that stupid clip of the people, they're getting ready to get hanged publicly, and the guy looks over and goes, first time? Just the fucking implications of that are hilarious. By the by, nobody knows what Spectrobes is.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny when people are like, I want Rollin versus Luke Skywalker. Fucking what? Because they both wear shoes.
Do you know how many matchups that makes?
Rollin versus Sora.
I'm gonna buy this whole shit-eating town. I know it's a shit-eating town because it's where we're from.
Why are they eating shit jerky? That's disgusting.
Adjust rent. There we go. Wait, why was that being good? Was I setting the rent backwards? Buy and rent out. High. Because it's plus.
Yeah.
There we go.
Are you just gonna buy them all out?
Yeah.
You're gonna own your hometown?
And I'm gonna extort the fuck out of them. And if I wanted, I could evict everyone. Hold on, so rent 54. Rent 10. So I am setting it higher. This is just like real life. I decide that I own this, and then I make you pay me an absorbent amount of money that I don't need. There's no way that it's only 21 for 100 of rent. Hold on. This place is cheap as fuck. Like, even by extorting you, I'm not going to make this back. Examine property. Examine property. So we got this one.
What does the symbols mean? Just
We
that you
own it.
them?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Does it say profit of $81?
Yeah, because now I'm charging more at that store. And if I ever want to buy from it, do you know what I'll do? I'll just turn the prices down, buy everything, turn the prices back up, sell everything.
It's fucked up. You're doing some truly evil things in your evil playthrough of evil.
Yes,
Plays
like
2.
being a landlord.
Being a landlord is pretty fucking evil.
You hear that?
You hear that, Landlord Association? You're all scumbags.
But I definitely need this money to feed my child and maybe wife. Oh yeah, who am I looking for again? Georg.
Can you rent the tree out?
No sign, otherwise I would.
Has anyone ever lived in a tree?
Most likely. There's also that tree that owns itself.
Isn't there this? Isn't the one that lives there currently the son of the original owner?
And it inherited it, yes.
That's fucking amazing.
Ted.
Fuck you, Ted.
Rye. I'm looking for Georg. Kerr. Gemma. Georg! Hey, buddy. Hey, Georg. Georg. My guy.
The kids are all dancing with you. You're like, we're having a good time.
Follow me, Georg.
I don't know if you will.
Follow me, Gorg.
Are you locked on him?
Yeah, follow me, Gorg. We're leaving. No, focus on Gorg. Ding!
Does he have to like you enough to follow you?
Yeah. And I did do a massacre here, so... Follow me, Gorg. Follow me, Gorg.
Yeah, because when a guy in Cloud Mega comes up and says, follow me, the first
Especially after he's, like, massacred all of your friends after leaving the first time. You wanna know what the funny thing is?
What?
Mala's still in town.
Who's Mala?
The first person we killed here. Relax, it's just bugs. It's just bugs.
Oh look, there's a bug in your eye. Let me get it out for you.
Alright. Yep. No chance in sparing you now.
You say the rent is just too high,
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's like 74 gold.
but now someone else has to rent it out.
And I have an evict button. Plus, we saw with Mala, they just come back.
Those poor bugs. Just trying to live their life, and you're just...
They don't pay rent.
Fair enough, kill them. Get rid of all the bugs that don't pay rent.
Dude, come on.
What?
Well, is that bug trying to actually come up and get me?
I think it is.
Come on. I mean, there's that guy. Video
Yeah.
games, video games, video games.
We love video games. There's never been a... What is happening? What the fuck?
Video games.
Are you skipping frames to the final boss?
You know what? Sure. Despite it being literally shoot him once.
I'm surprised how easy the final boss was in this game. Seeing as the first game, we got like fucked by that boss for a little bit.
Oh yeah, we can do this once he married the girl. I think it's funny that in our good route we did an evil mission for the sheer fact that we were a lesbian.
That's how you do it, though. This is how we do it, though. What the fuck? Where did they come from?
Trees.
Okay, there must be something wrong with the game, because a lot
No,
of
that just happens.
that's not supposed to happen, though, right?
It is. They're supposed to just fall from the trees.
No, his face is gone.
Yeah, that just happens. And that's why I was like, hey, do we want to wait until we can get a better version of the game to do the second route on? And you're like, nah.
No, because I don't want to have to buy this game a second fucking time. Would you?
Yeah?
No.
Because playing this feels like I'm playing through mud.
It wouldn't make a difference on the Xbox One.
I'm pretty sure it would.
No, it would still feel exactly the same. Still the same controls.
Yeah, but
Just
it would
might
be
run
at a
tiny
frame
bit
rate.
better.
A lot of the time I'm getting fucked over is because my motions of like either starting or stopping are happening on skipped frames, so they
Also,
don't happen.
it's not the Xbox One that has the upgraded version of the games. That's the series.
Still playing it on a console that has more power.
That's not always the case, though, because even games on the PS2 that you try to play on the PS3 still suffer the same issues.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
this
it's-
is
I'm
this
sure it's
is
the
going
same for
from
360
fucking
to 1.
Well, this is for like 360 to whatever the fuck.
The Xbox One also doesn't really play games from the 360. It only really emulates them. So there's that.
Which is
too.
why we were gonna get the Xbox One version of the game.
Well, we thought we could already get it, but for some reason it says this game's incompatible.
Well, that's not the Xbox One version of the game. That's playing it with the 360 disc.
It's the same thing, because it's just emulating the 360 game. It's not like there's not an Xbox One version of the game. You're emulating the game bought from the Microsoft Store, which is just the 360 version. Which is why I was like, it's a waste of time. It's the same fucking version of the game. Poor guy. You should leave him alive just for having the gall to try to shoot you.
And it's a bit late for that.
He could make it. His orbs have already been inside of me. Oh, wait.
So, you fell in love with her, did you? The strange thing is, I'm not mad anymore. I'm feeling peace. I asked you to do such a terrible thing. I'm just glad you knew better.
He doesn't know that you don't know better.
I'm gonna like fuck over an entire generation. They call me Genghis. Because I'm just gonna start filling every house with a wife and child.
Stop. Fucking hilarious.
I must collect them all.
Could you realistically marry every person?
I don't think there's enough houses for that.
That's upsetting. What the fuck, man? You can't do anything in this game.
You can do another assassination society.
How many of those do we have?
A lot, but they're all like super weak. like assassinate random guy, and it's never like anything above a 1-star.
It's like there's a cult leader. He has thousands of minions at his beck and call. You have to go take him down now.
That's me.
You don't have thousands of people at your beck and call.
Wait until I get married enough times.
My children will be my army.
We can make another statue.
Isn't
Or
it-
we could just get a bunch of people and be like, hey, come on down to the Temple of Shadows.
Yo, I'm in there. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I'll do the summoners.
I'm gonna empty my urine. Those were just my robotic legs extending out of my body, if anyone on the stream is wondering what that noise was. My legs are made of robots. They each have a mind of their own, fighting for control of my body. One of them just wants feet, which is why sometimes you'll hear me talk about feet a lot.
So if they're your legs, why the fuck are they talking?
The other one just wants to be on the floor.
The floor one is winning.
When I have my feet on the floor, they're both heavy.
I just raised the rent so high, a child ran out crying.
Oh, thank you. You see, we read aloud in this book we found called the Normanomicon.
Man, this game loads. Hey, my horns are back. I don't think I have any food to eat. Oh wait, I can kick the chickens, isn't that it? Oh, it's A. What?
I've returned from the pooper. I was thinking about you the entire time.
Yeah, it's because you're a piece of shit. Anyway.
he knows me so well. Blood dripping from lips, feathers flying. Yes, now. Hi, baby.
There's a chicken right under his neck. Oh, yeah, that's enough, I guess. Okay, I'm fine with that.
You get to have a wife home now?
This isn't that same area. Why? Your fault. Evil.
Don't blame Crystal for anything. She did nothing wrong.
Turn the controller off.
She was like,
Bastard.
she smacks the back off the controller, just stares you dead in the eyes, and goes,
Why does it have fingers? Why does it have knuckles?
how can you hate this beautiful cat?
I did it like this.
For some reason, she's scared if you do this. Because she's not doing it anymore. When Connor was doing it, she ran for the hills. Maybe she learned. Cats learn.
I don't believe you.
Cats are smart little creatures. I'm gonna cut this off your neck.
What is it? Her head.
It's a little knot.
Okay, I guess I have to do the quest first, which is annoying. Man, fuck you.
It's the part of having a long-haired Maine Coon. Is that the cats are very hairy and they get knotted up a lot. Some people call them Maine Coons, some people call them pains in the fucking ass. You know what I call them?
Pains in the fucking ass.
Yeah. As a matter of fact. My name is Obama. Is it a dig spot?
It's a grave.
It's a grave spot? Is it a grave dig spot? Is it Diggersby? I think that is a Diggersby. It's a Pokemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like?
Garbage man, but a bunny.
Diggersby. Garbage man, but a bunny? Why would you call that a garbage man?
And clearly you didn't go to Diggersby Land.
Oh yeah, in Pokemon Tournament. You'll shoot your eye out.
And? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! First, we're always.
Fuck you.
I feel like we're getting a lot farther in this route a lot faster.
It's because we're not doing every job. We're making a lot less money, meaning we're actually worse off.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I remember the undead thing happening way later in our first run. What ended up being in that portal, by the way?
Couldn't go in because I have to finish the bullshit.
That's stupid. They would
Yeah,
let you
it made
open
me
the portal.
reload the area and then not go into the portal.
That's silly. You killed someone.
That's not a surprise for me.
The door bitch slapped you away. What's in box number 1? A condom. Oh, obsidian Java jar. It can only hold Java coffee. Wait, is Java a type of coffee? What is Java? It is
The
a type.
reason it's called Obsidian Java Potion is because it's a coffee. It's just a black coffee.
That's amazing. This game's amazing. Can we play this every year?
Tristan, you look at the dictionary and you're like, there's dicks in this book.
Yeah. I look at the dictionary, I'm like, what rhymes with potato skins? Potato shins.
Not even true.
Skins and shins rhyme.
No.
What happens when you mix a man with another man? The good root of Fable. Resident Evil 4 Remake finally gets a big discount. Breaking news. Harry Potter actor Daniel Radcliffe has reportedly been cast in Deadpool 3 for a secret role.
It's not really secret.
Is he alternate universe Nick Fury?
That would be dumb.
They're covering a bunch of the Skrull invasion shit in the show right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you that from the get-go, it's my least favorite Marvel thing ever is the Secret Wars and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Skrulls and all that. I just think a story about who's who, are these people real, are these people real, is really boring. Is this the real Nick Fury? Is this the fake Nick Fury?
Well, it was already revealed that was the fake Nick Fury.
It's just fucking annoying. I don't care. It's so stupid. I like seeing characters do things. Every time an anime does that shit, I get upset. It's just like, they're fighting clones of themselves. What could happen?
Meanwhile, Nick Fury's been a Skrull the entire time.
Yeah, it's really confusing. Because we don't know when he started being a Skrull.
Captain Marvel.
But Captain Marvel takes place before the events of all
so
of it.
he's been a Skrull the whole time, and
So,
being a Skrull isn't like Nick Fury's been replaced.
But like, I don't know. That it doesn't make sense in my brain. He wouldn't know anything.
can't attack because Mickey's being a bitch, so I can't get around that barrel.
Kill the dog.
On it.
Dig the grave first, and then slaughter the dog. Economy value necklace?
Meaning people won't like it, but it sells.
Oh. Will you displace a civilian?
Okay, bye.
What type of villager? Oh.
No, I'm still fighting Hollow Men. Fuck off, game.
Ichigo. I should clarify jokes before I just say Ichigo in a weird voice. I was doing the hollow voice from Naruto.
Yeah.
Remember in Naruto when Ichigo wanted the One Piece?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. And he had to get the 7 Dragon Balls to do it. I wish for the One Piece. Wasn't that a plot in the crossover? I think in the crossover they're like, Luffy, if you wanted the One Piece, we can get the Dragon Balls to get them for you. And he was just like, nah, I don't want to wish for anything.
Why am I a good person?
Because you opened the 4-star chest.
That's a 1.
Even better. Have you ever had a mood ring before?
Yeah, they break.
Do they work?
They break.
They break, but do they work?
They break.
How is it supposed to detect your mood? That seems silly to me.
Boop. Man, fuck you.
I wish it was Cortex and he was like, there's one thing I hate, it's bandicoots.
Except Tana, because I made some really weird choices.
I like Tana for specific reasons. I mean for no reason. I like Tana for no reason. Normonomicon?
Yeah.
No, the Book of the Extremely Dead. This ancient town exists colder and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles within the found there. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna die! Did you get all that? Don't try my biscuits. They came out bad. Isn't it a shame whenever biscuits turn out being burned?
I mean, it seems like the cat owner problem.
A cat owner problem?
Yeah,
You're making
you always
fun
have that little rat making biscuits and they all come out like shit. Seems like a you problem.
I told you about the Anthony thing, right? How he fucking hates cats, and a cat had like 7 babies in his basement.
Mm-hmm.
A cat that was not his.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy. He's just like, what am I doing with all this shit? I'm just gonna sell them all. For me, it's like, how do you dislike cats? Look at that thing sitting there.
Die.
Can you really say it's a bad creature?
It's a bad creature.
You can't. You're joking. I know you're joshing me, but
In all seriousness, the idea of pets is fucking disgusting.
why?
Have you seen what a pug is?
A pug?
Yes.
Like those gross-looking things?
Yeah. God did not do that. The idea of breeding dogs did.
God made the idea of breeding dogs.
No, he did not.
Listen, if you're going with the Christian belief that everything happens in his own way and his own images, then
Pugs disprove this.
I actually kind of find Pug's a little adorable. They're like a cute ugly, you know what I'm saying?
No.
There's like a form of ugly that's like endearing.
There's also a form of ugly that apparently only you can relate to.
Correct. Sharky, I'm not handsome. Have you seen me?
No, I'm blind.
I'm fucking ugly. I am literally the kid that got all the recessive genes.
I got a genetic test once. Turns out all my genes are shorts. I got jorts in the blood.
Looking like a fool with your jorts in the blood. There ain't nothing wrong with wearing jorts, Sharky. Whoever told you there's something wrong with wearing jorts is wrong. Just look at the jellyfish. Look at it spin. Put this in the windowsill. It truly is a flashbang when that window opens. Dad says apparently if it takes in enough sunlight, it'll start glowing in the dark. It is not glowing in the dark yet, and there's so much sunlight in this room. Hold on. There's so much sunlight in this room. They're getting their frequent walker miles upstairs. Why are they walking so much? Why can't they be like us and just sit still for 4 hours?
You want to go for a walk?
Yeah, let's go. Leave the stream on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. It's a quote from Kitchen Nightmares. I'm not just saying a stupid voice.
I feel like you're just saying a
She
stupid
goes,
voice.
fuck him, in the chef. He goes, fuck him. And then it cuts to a scene where he's like, Chef Ramsay, I'm surprised no one break his legs yet. Just like, is that a thing in a culture where you just want to break someone's fucking legs?
Hey guys, want to see a cool magic trick? Zapped.
There's no such thing as this cult thing they're following, right? Like, it's just a fake thing that's made up.
The Temple of Shadows is just be a bad person for fun.
Okay. So they say, oh, the shadows are watching. There's no one there.
I have long dreamt of this day, when the temple would count among its members a truly malevolence.
You want to go murder Oakfield?
You are a venomous shadow among spineless half-wits. You will find two such stuck-up simpletons awaiting you in Oakfield. Go there now, and make
So he's telling you to kill people in our own cult now?
No, just the town of Oakfield. The main thing he wants dead is the town of Oakfield.
That poor town.
Yeah, especially since we still have quests there.
I'm not speaking till they stop walking. As soon as I stop hearing the creak in the ceiling, I'll talk. Until then, don't use my spider web as a hat.
Oh, here we are.
What does it say in the pillow?
Get fucked, ugly bastard.
Could you imagine if Lily made me a pillow that said that and she gave it to me, like, just like, here you go, I made
I mean,
it for
she'll
you.
do that for my birthday. She'll give you a pillow that says that.
Get fucked, ugly bastard. God damn, Sharky. You know what it
I mean,
actually
Connor
says?
would be into it.
You know what it actually says? It says, they die in the pit of the spider web. It's the end lyrics of the song Spider Web from Melanie Martinez. Did you know Melanie Martinez is Spanish?
What gave it away?
The fact that she speaks Spanish in one of her songs.
Or the fact that her last name
It's
is
fucking
Martinez.
Martinez. How? Anthony, what the fuck? No, where'd it go? Anthony sent me a meme that says lightsaber lore, and it's like this tiny little book, and it's like a thick book, and it says lightsaber lore if when Samuel L. Jackson asked for a purple lightsaber.
Yeah.
There's no way that that's what made the lore so complicated.
And then yellow ones are for the middle Jedi who don't attribute to either side. Blue and green are like signs of mastery.
Yeah, master and
then
student.
red is either a red crystal or you cracked open your crystal like it was a root beer.
So I think green is for masters and blue is for students, right?
Something
Like
that.
Padawans. Sorry, not students. Yellow is for school. Blue is for when you're in the learning phase, and green is for master, I believe. And then red is bullshit. It's just given to people who are evil for no reason.
Well, fancy running into you down here. How you settling in? Terrific. Now, my boys are a touch wary of strangers. Professional hazard. So when you get to their camp, you'll need to whistle 3 times. Off you go then.
Red Harvest. Go to the bandit camp in Brightwood. How come Brightwood's never bright? It's not even made of wood. It's made of steel.
Oh yes, Bright Steel, that town that definitely exists.
Dark steel.
Damn.
Why are they opening? No.
And you say that like they don't close?
The stall's now closed! he
Get
said.
fucked! 15-minute sale!
People were making that joke in the Discord. They were just, I was just like, oh, I work till 7, so I won't be able to vote till I get home. So when you went too bad, the voting's only open for 5 minutes. I'm like,
Don't do that to me.
Don't do that to me. I will literally leave work early. Well, what's your reason for leaving work? Voting.
It's not...
It's not election day. I do it every fucking Tuesday. Just like, "Alright,
Every
guys, I'm
Tuesday I
leaving."
go out and vote.
I'm very passionate about a president. That's what I say. I'm very passionate about a president. I'll give him multiple votes. That's not legal, Tristan.
And? I never said I was leaving to be legal.
You can't take time off of work just to shoot someone in the head. There's
Watch me.
nothing in my contract that says I can't do that. Ah, shit, he's right. It's like the fucking Molly thing that makes me laugh. You never said we couldn't use our communication skills for evil. Oh damn, she's right. One thing I didn't notice on my first read, by the way, is that he pocketed the money back after it.
Mm-hmm.
He still somehow snuck it out of Giovanni's pocket. Because Giovanni is a terrible villain, but a wonderful father. Dandy Potage. I think that's what people call him.
What did I get extremist for? You know what? Show me. Oh yeah, I got my horns back.
You're corrupt as fuck, bruh.
Yeah, I got my horns back. This is a trustworthy man if you've ever seen one.
Let me watch your kids.
Sure. Somebody save me.
Anybody else? Anyone else? Could go any slower to the dig spot.
If I never hear another woman scream, it'll be too late. Because of the loading voice.
It's not a woman screaming.
She's screaming. What are you talking about?
Have you never heard opera before? Pathfinder.
I'm so glad we have the racetrack late submission coming all the way through the stage.
Pretty quiet, eh? Anyone got any cards?
What? No, I'm not.
What? The fuck?
1, 2, and that was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Time to jump. I don't know. It's pretty high.
Did he throw it?
No.
That weasel told you what we're after, right? The farmer's name is Giles. Spent 30 years on patrol before he packed it in for like a soil. Thing is, he's got a little item tucked away in his basement we'd really like to get our hands on. So don't try to get it yourself, you hear?
Damn! I told you I'd get it. Just need a little more time, is all.
You lost what? 3 men last week? Another 2 this week? Built yourself a nice little graveyard.
I got the wife, didn't I?
That really helped us out here. Now he's got an army of his pig pals to protect the farm. Probably getting ready to hunt us down too.
Do you think this hood could take them all on?
I've got a feeling our new friend will succeed. Or die trying.
One can kill you ourselves.
So you're gonna kill him?
Yeah. It's less evil root and more pro-murder.
Well, I mean, murder is okay.
That's what Chainsaw Man taught me.
And this is why I said everything to not made for kids on the channel. Which is interesting. So, did you know that not made for kids doesn't mean that kids can't click on the video?
Yeah.
It just means that kids won't be recommended the video. They can still search it and find it. Which seems like an oversight, if anything. Like, I make sure everything's not set for kids. We swear we say sexual... I swear I say sexual shit. I talk about wanting,
Big mommy muscles.
Big mommy muscles to hold me while I'm the little spoon. Like, you know, the really perverted stuff. That is the lightest thing I've ever said. Other than Yagami. Other than Yo Gammy.
Yo Grammy.
Yo Grammy! My daddy invested in... Blue Chew. Mom and Art came over, so I was playing them a couple of the Death Battle things, and Art saw the thing for Blue Apron and Blue Chew, and he's like, "What do they crush up the Blue Chew in the Blue Apron meals and have them both at the same time?"
They probably
like,
do.
I was like, "Stop! You're killing me."
Never mind. Tree said no.
Speaking of, Friday is Art's debut. Know what we're playing?
Ace Combat Evolved.
No, what the fuck? He recommended Mario World. And I was like, wait, you can't recommend real video games on the channel. We only play fake games here.
Good thing he came up into melee range, unlike all the guards protecting him.
Isn't Farmer lies dead by your hand after you aided the bandits who slaughtered his family? What? That's
I don't know why he came at me in melee range.
I don't understand. That was an innocent farmer.
Yeah.
What? Why would we kill him?
To help bandits.
Is this the mission that was given to us by the Lord of Shadows?
No. This is just a random challenge for bandit.
So steal the stuff in the basement and just fucking off those people who currently aren't helping you.
Yeah, but like, I kind of want to stop getting shot first.
Why? That's no fun.
Because I don't have meat. I clearly rolled in there, but okay. No, I guess I'm knocking. Yeah, because that's what I wanted. Do I have to turn my safety off to break into this house?
You have a sword. You decide to headbutt the door over and over.
Now that I'm in melee range.
Only bandits can be called Desperado.
I just felt like sniffing Gazeta.
All your faces done
Oh, it's your phone that keeps buzzing. Why are you so popular?
Step 1, don't be Tristan.
I know. Why doesn't anyone like me, Sharky? Step 1,
Probably the Hyrule Warriors thing.
Everyone knows. You know, I'm gonna reveal that in the Discord tonight when I go on. I'm gonna be like, how would you guys feel if I told you I made my brother play 150 hours of Hyrule Warriors?
I think you mean 200 unnecessary hours of Hyrule Warriors.
I think I did most of those other hours because I did a lot off camera and by myself.
It's still 200 unnecessary hours.
How long did we play? Like 250? Can't remember what the final game time is, seeing as it's not the final game time. We're going back to it after this game's done. It's like a threat. It's like
I almost vomited when you said that.
it's like someone like bangs on the door and they're just like, "You're coming with us here.
Give us the girl do it or play Hyrule Warriors."
Give us the girl, do it."
That's BioShock Infinite.
Never played BioShock Infinite. I've heard very divisive things about BioShock Infinite.
I like BioShock 2 more.
Is 2 your favorite?
Yeah. 1 and 2 are pretty good.
Now, is Infinite good or is it just like, eh?
If you play it as like not a BioShock game, it's pretty good.
If you play as a BioShock game, it's bad.
Yeah, because like for me, BioShock is very like environmental and atmospheric, and like you get convinced to start murdering these people, not because you're told, oh, they're white supremacists and racists, but because it's proven to you that they are crazy by just watching what they do in game.
Yeah. Is Infinite made by the same people?
I think so. It's got a lot of BioShock stages in it, though.
Yeah, too many BioShock stages. There's way too many. Don't know why they put 6 BioShock stages in PlayStation All-Stars.
What do you mean 6? All of them are from BioShock. I mean, I'm surprised you haven't heard about BioShock All-Stars. I'm just gonna check something. What's my current quest?
We can't do the Crucible because we're not fucking based enough, apparently.
I'm wondering where it's taking me. Oakfield Massacre.
Yeah, just go kill everyone in Oakfield. Field. Field.
I mean, it says multiple quests are active right now, so I don't know what that means, but it's dragging me somewhere. And, like, I thought I was gonna go get the farmer shit, and I was still on that quest, but I guess not.
You go to the oak field, and it's just like you meet up with everyone, you're ready to kill the town, it's like, alright, let's get rid of these steel types, and you're like, wait, what? Hold on, no, stop. Do we get any steel types in, Coliseum so far?
Fortress.
We don't have him yet, though, right?
We just caught him.
Oh, we did. Okay, good.
He's Bug Steel, which is actually really good.
Bug Steel Fortress. Why can't I remember what Fortress looks like? Fortress Pokemon. What? Oh yeah, this little thing. Brock had one in the anime, I think. It evolves from Pineco? You find the key, you go to examine it. It's like, the key smells like heavy perfume, and with your asthma, you can't handle that right now. come back when the key is wafted a little bit. You're like, alright. I guess this is modern gaming. I can't. Wafted isn't the proper word to use. I don't know what the proper word to use is. What is it when the smell dissipates? What is that called?
You have the word dissipate right there.
But now that I've used it, you can't use the definition of a word in the definition of the word.
Well, no, you're searching for a word, but the word dissipate is what you're looking for.
How can I be sure you are not lying to me?
Why would I lie to you? I'm great.
What's your actual quote? It's, I'm not conceited. I'm great.
I'm not self-absorbed. I'm perfect.
That's what it is. That I'm perfect. I love that stabbing him in the pinky toe is what offs him.
He said, "You're not gonna kill me, are ya?" So I put my sword away.
Why, while actively attacking you, is he like, you're not gonna kill me? Wasn't it, oh, fuck.
Again, it's fighting with the controls, not even difficulty, because I go and I hit the dodge button, but it has skipped frames, so I don't. So I have to basically mash and hope my inputs happen on frames that actually exist.
Had something I was gonna talk about, but I'm fucking blacked out. I can't remember what I was going to say. Like, I've been trying to remember it for like 5 minutes now. It's like gone. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Why did I say it? I don't know what's wrong with my brain.
Bitch!
Bitch, 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 bitch. I showed you the Sonic says bitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, 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 bitch. I think that should be a canonical thing that Sonic says. He should just say bitch a lot.
Ken Penders, make it happen.
Ken Penders is long gone, brov.
He'll still make it happen.
Ken Penders is working on his own terrifying work. Have you ever seen the pictures for
No.
the new Ken? Ken Penders' new comic. That's real. That's fucking terrifying.
I don't believe you.
The Laura Sue Chronicles. Yeah, that's it. That's real.
That's not real.
He won that lawsuit against Sega, so he got to keep a lot of his characters he made. It's just a fucking joke. Ken Penders is a fucking joke. He like made Sonic so overly complicated, and then the new guy had to come in and reset the universe with Mega Man. Because that's what happens canonically.
Sonic plays Mega Man once and his universe is fucked.
Mega Man goes gold Mega Man somehow, and Sonic goes Super Sonic, and they both rewrite the universe.
Isn't that what's happening in Saint Seiya right now?
What happened?
One of them's gonna wear the gold armor and be like, fuck you, universe rewrites, maybe something actually happens.
I don't get how Saint Seiya. So yeah, what I was saying before, the guy that plays Zoro starred like last year in a Saint Seiya movie. Like, think about that. A Saint Seiya movie. Like, I guess it'd be easy to film because you could just do the same punch over and over. Come on, it's just a Balverine. You got this. Stop letting it make a fool of you.
I would like him if my character hit him when I press the button.
Well, that's
But I guess that just doesn't happen.
that's because you're holding the button, sir.
I mean, you hold the button to block and then you hit it to attack, so it just doesn't do either when you do either.
Ow, my eyes?
You just open the window real quick.
Oh my god, it really is terrifying. We already showed off Game Master. I don't think we need to do it again.
You just ran up to cower.
Wouldn't you?
No.
You want to make your statement, but still be scared. Woo! Where's your big lady?
Dead.
Well, I guess we all have our time at some point. There he is. You're my favorite customer.
I will notify you by letter when I've completed the project. You'll see some constipating changes, I swear by Toby. I shall begin my enterprise at once.
Another investor lost. I thought this place was the startup capital. He looked at this place and he said this is the startup capital.
Yeah, because nothing's built yet, so he thought people were going to pay to have things built.
From a guy with no repertoire? Reputation. I didn't mean repertoire. Repertoire is just the wrong word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that person said, but I thought they said, I always believed in killing white men, and I was just like, based? The opposite of America? Very progressive for the European game to say it. I also like the common stigma of not stigma I should say, but the thought of like, God, fuck Europe. Fuck everything they fucking did. Literally steal shit and put it in a museum.
That's literally just Britain. That's not even Europe.
Oh, sorry, I meant Britain. You made a girl so scared of you that she ran up to you and then went through the fucking pond to get away. Did not reduce speed though. Oh, you can do it now?
Mm-hmm. But I don't have money.
Who it is? A crucible contender in... Oh, here you go, die, eh? I like that. Go on then. Tom's got to stay outside, though.
Doors ain't even open yet. Fuck it, they let me in.
Just keeps flashbanging me. I can't get away from it.
You just don't have eyes. Works out for me.
You're right. Could you imagine if I jammed my eyes out with a donut?
Dragon Shiryu.
That would be an amazing gag in a live action movie. Just having Shiryu die every fight. That'd be amazing.
Shiryu!
We have to bring him back. It's always like this big quest. It's like goes on for 20 fucking minutes.
Even though the first one was hit him again, idiot.
Hit him again in the back. Also, his punch just doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
They were like, his punch is so deadly it'll kill him. Well, I gotta hit him from the other side. And now his
Who
punch
told you that? What's wrong with you?
Well, they said that when you get hit with that kind of energy, you have to save someone. You have to hit them with the same energy, exactly the same way on the other side of their body, which is dropped immediately, like any of Giorno's abilities, including Gold Experience. Golden Experience.
I mean, that's like his main ability. So.
Do you ever fucking You ever think he likes to summon Golden Experience going down a roller coaster? So he can be like, Golden Experience Requie!
Just wreck wee.
Requie! It derails and it makes them live like 50 million deaths in a row just because he activated it before the train derailed. Poor guys. My beautiful boys.
I mean, I should probably drink all my potions.
Are you ready to do this giant fucking tournament just to get thrown into a cell?
Cell Games.
Sponsored by Hito.
Sponsored by Cell.
Have you ever been wanting to sell something? Me too. I am Cell.
Play my games.
Owner of the Sun games.
I am Cell. Play my games.
I made all the Battlefront games. Did you steal the music too?
Not stealing if they're dead. Then that's just archaeology.
Oh god, you're right. Fuck. I just want to say, how ballsy of that teacher. How ballsy to take his students' music and then use it in the Dragon Ball games.
Cell Games.
Also, I'm surprised they've never made a Shonen Jump crossover game before. That's like really surprising.
Mm.
They've never made one. Ever.
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 Ever. J-Stars, that's just a bunch of boys hanging out.
Yeah, that's just a hangout party, bruh. I don't even see anyone. I play the game and I'm like, what characters?
I see Asta, and that's it.
He's not even in J-Stars.
I see no characters.
J-Stars has the crazy roster of Bobobo and like
Rio.
others. Lilo?
Rio.
Oh,
from
Rio.
City Hunter.
That's in Jump Force, it's not in J-Stars.
He's there too. He's not playable, but he's in there. He's like one of the assists.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Not
He
in
goes
J-Stars.
in and then he shoots you.
Not in J-Stars, he doesn't.
He's right there with the
They got
whatever the fuck from Tool of Rue.
They got Lala from Two Love Roof. That's the character you're referring to. They've got Kuro Sensei. They've got the girl from Nisekoi. I can't remember the name of her, so I'm gonna call her Girl.
As you should.
They have Medaka from Medaka Box. They have the main character from Fable 2. Wait, sorry, this isn't Naruto adding Tekken characters.
This box isn't real.
Why isn't the box real?
Are these boxes real? Yes.
There's no such thing as real.
You, the new guy. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most pretenders can read.
The last mage to stand victorious in this bloodthirsty theatre was Ezreal.
8 rounds of pain, death, fun, lies. This guy! Oh yeah, Desperado. I miss when Ratchet and Clank used to just be like, this guy! He'd be like, this guy's on a rampage.
This guy's got a real fire in his eyes. Reminds me of my younger days.
What are you gonna do? It's kind of interesting that, like, of all the parts of the game, I feel like the fighting is sweet. It's just great if you want, but the fighting is probably the most boring part. Right? And then they're like, we're gonna make this whole thing based on like an hour straight of nothing but fighting. I forgot to tell everyone Sharky left. He's not here anymore. Richard, come on in. It worked once, it'll work a second time. I'm gonna prove Sharky's here. I'm gonna tap on the table while he moves his keypad. Come on, man. Fucking move the thing. You hear him laugh? That's not my feet. I don't know why that had to be my feet. See? Couldn't be me. Round 3. Sorry, my friend can't count. Ignore him, for he is dumb. Imagine you get this far in the game and you're killed by a single fucking toad creature. Like the toad from Mario comes out and he's like, hello! You run away. So what's he gonna do against Toad? Can you please answer me? I'm getting desperate. Sharky, please. It's no fun when you're not winning. Sharky, please. Why did you open the wheel and just pick nothing? Can they step on that to harm you?
No.
Sharky, you're back! Got him.
That wasn't a bit. I just didn't like anything you were saying.
I was trying to get you to respond to me because I was so lonely.
Well, I mean, you deserve it, clearly.
I don't deserve anything.
Let alone me speaking to you.
Don't talk to me. I'm just... Stop turning the safety on and off. They're not even your friends. Get one more shot in there just for dexterity's sake. It's not what that word means. Go! I don't even remember this. I remember this being like...
Yeah, you went to the bathroom for the full fucking thing.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling something brewing, so... And it's not a Bruins victory. Sharky, what sport do the Bruins play?
They play with your heart.
They play with my boss's heart, alright. 'Cause they suck. I think they play football. I'm actually not sure. I just know that my boss has Bruins, like, seats in his car. Like, the seat covers, they're all yellow and they all say Bruins. I'm just like, I feel bad for you every day, man. How come couches aren't big enough for two people? Is it because we're giants, Sharky? Are we considered giants?
I know I am.
We're the same.
That's just due to my media presence.
You have a media presence
Yeah, for my birthday.
for your birthday?
Yeah.
Who got you a media presence for your birthday?
They're media presents. Presents from the media for my birthday. Even more fire.
You got a perfect round for that. Jump in the hole.
It's just not what you do.
Could you imagine getting through 3 rounds and then being like, goodbye?
I don't want to talk to any traitors.
Oh, I didn't even notice the cat was down there this whole time. Shut up. Squidward comes out and just smacks the traitor.
I know who the traitor is.
I know what a traitor is. Stick my clarinet up his butt. If you stuck a clarinet up your butt and then you farted, would it play a note?
Anytime you would put enough pressure through it. I don't have enough for any of the master gear. Theoretically, I could wait there for 6 days and get enough.
We could just put it down. Put the controller down, turn this into a podcast. Just look up stuff to talk about. Like my dad buying me a Ferrari
And not a house.
and not a house. He said you can sleep in it. I think a Ferrari is probably more expensive than a house, though.
Not in this market.
I mean, the housing market in general, I think, is still at a crisis.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the joke of, I want you to die, boomer, so I can buy your house exists.
Mm-hmm. I can afford a new magic.
Mid-level, you're like, stop. Hold on. I want to make myself stronger real quick. Alright, go ahead, man. Thank you.
Damn.
Go! Yahoo! No, I can't say Yahoo anymore. Martinet's not there anymore.
Well, I mean, now that he isn't there, it's your job to say Wahoo.
What if they were like, Mario's the voice of the people, so every copy of Mario Wonder comes with a microphone that you must say the lines for Mario with?
And then every streamer would be like, now whenever Mario jumps, he says dick.
It's gonna have like an AI that's like, you didn't say Wahoo! Say it like this. Wahoo!
I'm thinking soft lock because you can't pronounce Wahoo.
I'm very curious about why Charlie Martinet is gone now after he revealed that he didn't retire. He's still getting work and shit. He's just not voicing Mario anymore.
Mario Ambassador.
And he doesn't... So he had an interview where someone asked him, like, what a Mario Ambassador was, and he responded with, I don't really know. How does he not know? He is the one with the title. Huh?
Wahoo!
Doug Bowser also said you won't know who the voice of Mario is until you beat Mario Wonder.
It's a me.
It's me. Mari. Oh. It's me, Mari is like a completely different conversation.
Just let me sprint, game.
It kind of kills any, like, chance of you feeling like you're in threat when you just come back when you die if you have a certain item in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and now you can stop that. He just accepted it. He thought time was still stopped. He was just like, I'll move when I'm supposed to. Didn't we have, like, the best gun when we did this?
No.
No? Or was this
Never
the
got
reason
it.
we went and got a better gun? Yahoo! Get ready for the puppets?
Alright, pick the thing up. Let me hit the barrel.
I mean, it's not like it matters if you get hit. You won't die. Nice dodge. Have you played this before?
It's so funny to just hit the barrels myself.
What the that was an interesting sound. Stop it.
That wasn't even me. A corpse flew into it.
Remember when a corpse hitting a barrel makes it explode?
Yeah. See?
You passed the target time. You suck. Target's now closed. How are you gonna buy Cards Against Humanity now? The only game Target sells, according to my friends.
Yeah. That and Fortnite Monopoly.
And then I send them a picture of sorry, and they say thank you for apologizing. We knew you were wrong. It's stupid that it says round completed and the timer's still going up. Sharky, you're trying to make your character look like this, but you can't. I'm pure muscle, baby.
So, how come when I boil you in water, you turn flaccid?
That's not... What? That's not how boiling works.
Because you got noodle arms.
Muscles don't dissipate in water.
Yours do, because they're not there.
Listen,
You got pasta for muscles. You're just
are you
pretending.
saying I pasted pasta over my forearms?
Yes.
I hear bugs.
No, that's just battle noise. You like my breakdancing?
I don't get it. That's just so distracting. Stop.
It makes more XP happen.
It's just like distracting though.
Kaboom!
And now you used an item.
And
You don't even know how many of those you have left.
they keep respawning. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over.
This poor man. According to me, everyone in Fable is poor.
I mean, after my rent price.
I haven't seen you earn any money since you started the tournament.
619.
You
619. Alright, so pick the thing up. So pick it up.
Can you not pick it up in your battle?
I can, it's just stupid about it. Bitch. Why?
Someone might have shot it.
Pick up the money. Pick up the money.
That one guy's like, I'm gonna fuck you. What is that fire? 6:37. The time. It's very late.
Or very early.
Did we ever go back to that winter, summer, fall, winter, spring, summer, wild, winter place?
We're able to do it again after this.
Oh, okay. after we're kidnapped and years pass, and he's just like, by the way,
Seasons change.
do you
dog.
believe love can bloom on the battlefield?
And then I just go, no.
Make it spring and let's find out. I'm gonna send you off a spring from Sonic Adventure. What?
Boing. This does so little damage, but has higher ammo capacity. Okay, so you're not coming after me for whatever reason, so I'll just,
Were the Battle Marines a part of the other tournament in the first game? So I feel like that would be a soft lock if you didn't have silver weapons.
no. Again, it's not that they were strong, it's that they were annoying.
They got dumbed down extremely in this version. They might as well just be named Joe Schmo instead of Balverine. You beat it in a minute. I think that's a new personal record for you. It's the 2 times you've done it. Is that guy dead? What the fuck?
Looks pretty dead.
He's standing up.
And?
When's the last time you saw a guy die standing up?
Last time I shot them with arrows.
Like, in the game, right? In the game, right? I know you're not killing people out here like the guy that kills people. Michael Myers? Is that his name?
That guy.
Yeah, your favorite fight. The fucking rock troll. Wonderful. Might as well just ask you a question. You want to hate this now or later? Is there a candy bar named Now and Later's?
There's Mars.
Does it like actually restrict you though? Like you take off half the package and then like a barrier forms so you can't take off the rest of it, and it's like that's now, this is later. But then the now, the later of then is the now of now, so you can never
Like
eat
how
that
you
other
can't
half.
eat left Twix in the right half of your mouth.
Isn't that like a thing that people do? They're like, the left goes in a certain part of the mouth, the right goes in a certain part of the mouth. We will never break the rules.
Nice dodge.
Why'd you switch to a bow?
Higher damage, higher fire rate, but I have to load it longer.
It's a little funny that the bow and arrow apparently it does more than a fucking bullet.
Well, if it's of the same class, then no.
Just goes to show you, Sharky. No matter what you look at, you just can't beat the classics.
I mean, that's a bold fucking statement from a guy who likes hip-hop more than classical.
Well, I can appreciate classical.
Yo, Beethoven, this beat kind of fire.
Without classical, we wouldn't have music as it is today, rap and non-rap.
That's the only thing that separated rap and other music was classical.
Rap and non-rap. Listen, you know rap's not my favorite genre of music. What's my favorite genre of music?
It's hip-hop.
No. What is it?
It's hip-hop. I don't know why you're lying to yourself.
It's not. It's jazz.
You hate jazz.
What the fuck are you
You
talking?
look at the time signatures and you go, whoa!
I look at the time signatures and I get fucking excited, Cherokee. Why do you think I like Marvel vs. Capcom 2's OST so much?
Because it's got Lotus Juice.
It does not. As a matter of fact, that's a lie.
He goes, I'm going to take you for a ride.
Da-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da. There's no instrumentation. It's just him.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh, set it up. Crucible trophy. Christ on a bicycle trophy. Why did I get that? Your fans await. Go out to greet them.
No.
Sniff his feet.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Crystal's gonna bite your toes off. She's gonna lick your radial artery.
You done?
She's gonna eat a mouse in front of you to assert her dominance on mankind. But in reality, she's eating a dirty mouse for a man. Kind. 3 cheers for this douchebag! He actually said 3 cheers.
Fantastic. I listen to the commentaries every step of the way. I even got in to see you guys. That one with the horse. Such brilliant.
The one where you just shot them?
Myself. Yeah, alright. Don't get a big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it to the crucible alive.
When you say that lady did.
Spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go.
Should you take some time out before they go?
Yeah, because the Spire's fucking boring.
So you want to start the next part of Aspire?
I'll make my way to
We'll just do
Or
other
we
things.
could just do side quests for 6 years.
We'll just start the next part of Aspire. We'll do side stuff until the end of the stream.
Once you're in the spire, leaving will be difficult.
How does she know that?
Those who still need your help will be sure. If you abandon them now, they will surely come.
Well, I mean, it's a prison we're breaking into, so...
You're not breaking into it.
We are?
You're going in there on a mission.
Yeah, and not for them. We're going in there against their will.
I thought they led you to a boat, and then the guy was like, that runs it, he's like, you're gonna see this in here.
Yeah, because we fake getting a job, and then based on the way we behave, we either stay in there longer or shorter, because we're still slaves in there. So of course we're gonna cause problems on purpose.
You look like a chap who can handle a gun.
Not again.
Oh, you're lucky to shoot you.
Is he gonna explain it all again? Okay, good.
Start shooting.
Now? Before the things come up?
Okay, so why did you stop zooming in game?
Does he zoom out every time he reloads?
No.
You got 40 there? That's good. I think if you get 40 every time, you'll win, no problem.
I need 175. I need 50 every time.
What, baby? Come here. Nope. Nope. No. You can't go up there. Where'd you get there?
The bow shots are harder because the bows, unlike bullets, the projectile doesn't travel instantly.
Oh, so it's headshots that get you 3 points. Got it.
Zoom in. Zoom in. Again, if I wasn't fighting with the fucking controls.
Right then, let's see what you want. Dunno if this will make you forget what I did to these.
Fuck this guy.
Is there like a secret to this I'm missing?
I don't know.
You have a computer and a phone. It's real easy to find out.
You have a phone right next to you as well.
Yeah, but I also have 2 hands on the controller, and would you rather me
You
just
just
put
had your
everything...
hand on the phone.
I literally just... I'm asking, would you rather me put down everything that's going on here, or do a Google search?
Do Google shit. Never give me questions like this. It's always a bad idea. Fable 2 shooting gallery, tricks, tips, secrets, and something else that Shoki wants. How did that actually search that? Use flintlock pistol. And take your time getting headshots. And also make sure you first develop Westcliff.
Which I did pay to do that, but he hasn't said I'd done it.
If you donate 5,000 grants to that guy, he says he's gonna make the Westcliff a better place before the Crucible. When you come back from the Spire and the Westcliff and all villagers inside instead of bandits, and the shooting range changes also, and it's 3 times easier.
It's 3 times easier, and we've been getting like halfway there.
So if we come back, it'll be easy. That's easy. But is developing the place seen as a good trait?
Paying money to have things to buy later is not a good trait. Having a place to ruin later is not a good thing.
Everyone, all the bandits turn into villagers. This is great. Killing spree. Let's go. Please don't use the Mario line before killing everyone.
Yahoo!
Anyone here hookers? Why are you cocking a flintlock?
How else do you start it? Pulls ripcord like lawnmower.
Why is it playing audio for tips for the Westcliff shooting gallery? What?
Because ads.
Stop it. I don't want to be advertised. I want to be sadvertised.
And look at this sad fucker. Even his name is sad.
Bully would be like, see, you would love the crying back breakfast friends. Steven Universe joke. You wouldn't understand though.
No, I got it. I just don't think you're funny.
Because you don't know Steven Universe like I do.
No, I got it. I just don't think you're funny personally.
Remnants of lost civilizations?
What are we even doing here?
History fancy. If you're going for that anthropomorphizing nonsense, here's something to set you right.
Study Bell's note.
Yeah, thanks, Bell's note.
Irish just proves the the first art fixing somewhere in the oldest part of the city. We did this last time. I can't remember how we solved it though.
Go to Bowerstone Old Town. Which, do you know what brings us to Bowerstone Old Town?
The Phantom Ruby. Oh, the assassin?
Yep.
What good assassin is on you? There's nothing like a good assassination to get your day going, you know what I mean? You've been to this place a million times. Why is there now a dig spot?
Because we have the archaeologist thing to find.
The fact that the dog smelled it from this far away is starting to make me think he's holding out on us in other places.
It is.
Bitch. I'm saying that because it's a female dog, not because it's an asshole. Ancient scroll.
It old.
This old parchment is something. You can find books that'll train your dog.
Wrong.
How does the dog read? Thank you for the $600. Do they just throw their coins in the sky in your direction? You're like, "Ding, thank you."
And it's just one coin.
It is all coins in this world, right? There's no
Mhm.
like bills. Yeah, they're just like, here you go. Shing! No, no, no. I don't know why the money made a unsheathing the sword sound effect, but
I
it's
also
okay.
keep my money in my sword.
Could you imagine it's like a full hilt, but when you take out the sword, it's like a little thing, and the rest is filled with coins.
You know, like the rolls of quarters?
I have an amazing prospect for you. Opens the sword sheath like a case, and it's just all coins. Whoops, all coins. Why can't you buy this, man?
I just did.
Oh, hey. That's like 10 rent payments you just paid on that one stall. He's mad at you now.
Let him be. Remember that time where I killed him?
And this is the betrayal arc starting right here. You pushed him out of the way, and now he's like, "I'm gonna start training."
How is it a betrayal arc if I'm already against him?
No, not betrayal. I meant like the comeback arc or whatever it's called. He's like working out. You see him. He's super buff next time, and he's just
And
like,
then I still just shoot him.
"You pushed me. Pff, ow." Why does this always work in the movies and not with my smoothies?
Rifle trader. Sell me a good enough rifle and I might not have to. Mastered clockwork rifle. Oh, I should have come here first.
Is this what we did last time too? Didn't we look it up and they were like, go to this person?
No.
I feel like we did.
Very good. You've done a great service for anthropology and all that. There's more daring exploits in the field of retrieving ancient objects buried in the ground. That is, if you're up for it.
Nope.
Here is what I have on the items so far. Don't let archaeology down.
Sharky, say bless.
Fuck!
Say bless.
Fuck!
You.
You!
Hey, he listened.
Fuck you!
Oh. Alright. Oh. Guess it's time for a nap. Why are you digging? A dirt nap. Are you glowing yet? Oh my god. I didn't know it glue. Glue is not the tense used for glow. Bro, that's so cool though. You stay there. You're never gonna glow again. Did your controller disconnect? I heard the controller disconnect noise.
No, it's almost like my controller disconnected. It's almost like if you just trust your own senses, like.
But I didn't see the thing that
seeing,
said controller disconnect.
hearing, eating.
I didn't see the thing that said controller disconnect.
It's almost like if you just trust your own senses. Like, hey, I noticed that
Did
disconnect.
you trust your own sentences there too?
My own sentences, yes.
Oh, you said the word
if you think
properly
the
this
controller,
time.
if you can fully speak out, the controller disconnected, it probably disconnected.
The controller disconnected. I'm gonna start hitting you at random times with that to see if you can keep up with me. Controller disconnected.
Well, now you're just lying.
You said if I could say it out loud. You're gonna kill someone. This guy puts out the hit in the same alley every time. This would be the easiest guy to catch. Like, at least in Hotline Miami, they were like, we're from a pizza company.
Die.
Go deliver a bunch of pizza to this house in the 23 Northeast Street down at the end of the bill. Thing.
He's gone.
There's a flip door back there. Like what the cat uses in Monster Hunter. I'm referencing the thing you like. Acknowledge me, senpai.
No.
I learned so much. I got so far, but in the end, Sharky still doesn't love me. I tried
The controller's disconnected.
I tried my best with Insect Glaive.
In the end, you still didn't know how to use it, and then you complained, and then I told you what you were doing wrong, and you went, ugh!
No, the last stream I used it. I used it well. I just didn't use the smoke thing, but I was using the bug and properly and all that.
I'm not sure you know what properly means.
I got the job done. I did that really long tutorial on fortress defense and all that shit, and I was like,
Rampages.
huh?
Rampages.
Yeah, rampages. I was like,
You don't have to do them other than like twice. I had to wait till the end of the game to go back to do them all for the achievements.
I figured that I'd rather just do them with you guys anyway. If you can do them with multiple people.
You must be the one. Grim's new favorite. I suppose
Oh, now this is okay.
evil just isn't good enough anymore.
You mean that now, sure.
Let us not waste time. We could all be in bed by now. Anyway, we barricaded the exit. No one can escape. So take your time and kill everyone you see.
Not us, then.
Yes, except for us.
So I guess moderately evil, you could still kill people. I don't know what the cutoff point for moderately impure is. I guess they're not committing the genocide. They're just telling you to commit the genocide.
Which is
You-
reason enough for me to kill
You are
them.
actually just killing everyone. Population 36. Wow. I'm kind of wondering if this town will stay emptied out, or if they'll...
Probably not.
What would be the point in destroying the population if you can't just have a town to
Be
yourself?
evil.
A town to yourself and all your wives. That was his own fault. What?
Will potion.
How'd you get that?
He had it on him. Come on, boys. You can't handle me at ranged. You like this guy.
That was your wife's model.
And?
You have a lot of experience. These people are really bad at not getting killed. They run straight towards you. What are they thinking?
You probably want to leave the town.
Is this where Sculptor Girl was?
Yeah,
You gonna kill Sculptor Girl?
I can. Next.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. He won't even get... I got it. These little bugs take more arrows than the normal people. That wasn't me, that was you. You're yawning. You're bored. I knew it.
You don't yawn when you're bored.
Oh, really? When do you yawn then?
When I don't breathe enough.
Is that the real thing? Isn't it like CO2 or some shit? It's like your body doesn't have enough methamphetamines in it, so you yawn. Something like that.
Yeah, are you yawning a lot? Do meth.
If you're yawning, it means that makes about as much sense as what Mom used to tell us about the ice cream trucks.
Do meth.
She used to say that when the music is playing from the ice cream truck, it means they're out of ice cream. Is that fucked? Every time we'd hear it, we'd be like, damn it.
If only we saw the ice cream truck.
Look at all those kids walking up to that truck, getting ready to know that there's no ice cream on it.
Hey. Don't try to jump off a cliff.
That's my thing.
What kind of shirtwaist factory do you think this is?
Shirtwaist factory?
Yay!
You can now be called the Butcher, but you're not butchering the bodies, you're just shooting them with arrows.
They'll be butchered shortly after. I got time.
How long are they gonna ring this fucking bell for?
How many people have died?
27.
Well, there's your answer.
It is rung more than 27 times. What? How many times does it ring for each death? 1,000. Damn it!
Bitch.
$28. Woo, woo. Actually, I think that's 29.
Hey, you get back here.
Coward! Coward! What is wrong with people?
Like, that's their fault, right?
Yeah. At a certain point, the Bugatti's principle? No, what is it called? Stoutwort Master? What is it called, Tricky? Survival of the fittest. Sometimes the survival of the fittest has to work in mysterious ways.
Wait, can I just still, like, buy properties here? Why not? Get a corner on the market.
You gotta beat them before those late-term investors start showing up.
Shouldn't have did that.
You shouldn't have.
Let's see, how much is this? 28,000.
I killed the owner. You say that to the investors. I killed the owner. Why didn't the price go down? You what?
Dude, look at me. I have clown makeup and horns.
Fair enough. $3,000. That's more.
3,000 is less.
I thought you said it was 2,000.
28,000.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Oh no, I've done a theft. Now the guards are gonna come and get me.
Oh no! What are you gonna do when the guards come for you? I think all that's left is what's her face? Sculpting lady.
Well, there's also the two at the entrance.
But there's only one left in the population.
Hold on, I'm just gonna follow this guy. Hey.
I thought you were gonna do like a trigun to them. Shoot them in the back.
No, this is way worse. It's like, imagine the killer just walks up behind you, just like, hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
You, like it here? Put in a lot of work. I know I'm not supposed to kill those two, however...
You can't. Their bones are made of steel.
Yeah, it still gives me free evil points.
At least. And they're two nobody characters, so it's good to test on them. It's gone. No, fuck it. Who even needs me?
True.
Who even needs me? I've just been here every day, doing nothing. Every day.
Hey, there's no way he went back into the bar, right?
Maybe he thought. Return to Wicked Wilbur. W&W Incorporated. Please do not steal our copyright.
You know what's crazy?
What?
No bounty.
On you?
Yeah.
What if he's like, turn yourself in? That's your assassination job. And you gotta die.
Bitch, and?
May I just say that was magnificent? You are ever so slightly bigger than I. And for that, I salute you. Shall repair your success before we lose my hot
Anyway, I've got some shopping to do here.
Yeah, just go shopping. There's nothing wrong with that.
Gotta pose for a statue. Oh, I could chop wood. Oh, I can't chop wood. I wonder why. Why are there no buyers? You know, like, I don't get why there aren't any buyers right now. What could have possibly happened to them?
Can you reload the entire area and see people come back?
I think it's funnier to walk around with nice and peaceful music while it's all like...
Dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
It's very thematic for Fable. Nice and peaceful music. Dead bodies. I'm gonna own this whole village. $6,000 for something with no one to man it. Go dig, baby.
Treasure.
Dig it up. Isn't that Connor Creek? Sorry, Concrete. You got another fucking mood ring? Why do people keep burying mood rings?
No, I don't like them.
Could you imagine going to...
I wonder what that bell's about.
You wish to model for me again? I'm an artist, not a charity.
Oh, do I not have the money?
Comes at a price.
Oh yeah, I just lost 25.
I hope you're letting costs what is good and makes art.
That's how people don't make money. It's like PlayStation soon. You hear that they're upping their subscription service again?
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be, I think, $30 more expensive than it was for every tier.
Bruh.
People are like already canceling. Cause they're just, or just going to lower tiers because they're just like, I can't afford it. I think like PlayStation's highest tier is now like $180. Something like that. And people are like, that's too much money. Hold on, I'll find out though.
Alright, I got paid my 600. Now I can make that statue.
You know what to do. Begin. Anything you like, but remember to hold it until I tell you to. Yes.
That's just straight up not what I pressed.
Astounding. No, no.
Wait a second.
Why must
That's so skeevy. They don't tell you how much it costs on their page.
Technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance.
So Essential is $80.
Statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. We are aiming for the extraordinary here. And you are giving me mundane. Never mind.
So it's $80
World cannot wait
for the Essential when it was $60. It's $135 for Extra when it was originally $100, and it's $160 for Premium when it was originally $120.
And what's the difference between the tiers?
Okay, so I fucking hate PlayStation's page so much, it's so annoying. So Essential is the whatever one, right? Like the baby one.
Mm-hmm.
Monthly games, online multiplayer, exclusive discounts, exclusive content, cloud storage, share play, and game help. I don't know what game help is. The tier above that, you can add game catalogs and Ubisoft Plus Classics, which whatever. And then after that, you get the Classics catalog, game trials, and cloud streaming.
Cloud streams for PlayStation?
Yeah.
He's just like, ba 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 ba. Thank you for the sub, guys.
I think $160 for their highest tier is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And this is coming from the self-proclaimed PlayStation boy.
New achievement.
Your controller disconnected. Where's your controller? Plug in a controller.
Nice bit of forging.
In it goes. This will probably be the last thing we do for the stream. Is axe this fucking shit. Can I ask you a question?
No.
Be asking. I just wanted you to know that I wanted some cake. With cream cheese frosting. Because icing isn't based. E-E-U-U-ah. Not based.
This is you right now. It's a swing and a miss.
You could be a little nicer to me.
You could be a little better.
What if I started using Phoenica's response when they're being mean? Just like every time you're mean, I go, be nice to me.
Well, she doesn't say it like that. She says it whining.
No,
Little
she says it like
baby.
angry. When she gets all muted the first time, she calls her and goes, be nice to me. Like really aggressively. If you go by the audiobook at least.
A nice sharp one.
Did you know about Black Frieza?
Yeah, they bit worried about him saying monkeys a bit too much in the English dub.
Yeah. If the show even comes back for an English dub, I don't know if it will. The manga's been going for so long now, and the English dub is just not coming back. They're too busy making movies about Gohan doing the same fucking character arc again.
Gohan, but what if you beat Cell? I already did that once. Again.
Do it again.
Oh.
So Gohan in after Cell, it was like, all right, Majin Buu time. He kind of mellowed out. He didn't fight for a while.
Well, he didn't go Majin Buu time. He went high school arc.
Well, high school arc, but like after Cell, he mellowed out. He didn't train. He got a lot weaker. They commented on the fact that he got a lot weaker, and then he got a new transformation, made him stronger, and whatever, right?
Mm.
doesn't do anything for most of Super. And then the Tournament of Power happens. And what does he do?
I didn't train.
I
so
didn't
I
train
guess
the
you
whole
gotta-
time, and now I'm weak, and then, ooh, look, I got my power back, and now whatever. Sweet, now we got his power back in Tournament of Power. Superhero. Oh, I haven't trained in a while, and now I'm really weak.
But how will I beat
How will
Cell?
I beat Cell again? Oh, wait, now I have a pure white-haired form that makes me as strong as, like, Ultra Ego and stuff, apparently. I hate it, by the way. I hate the fucking design for his new form. I hate it so fucking much. His hair is like the Codename Kids Next Door parody hair, where it's like just giant. Like the hair is like 30% of his body. Like I don't understand it.
That's why I think it's really funny that the Dragon Ball AF guy actually helps work on the manga.
It feels like it sometimes.
No, like he actually does.
And I know the guy that made Dragon Ball AF was the artist. Him and Akira Toriyama worked together to make all the Gods of Destruction.
Including the clown one.
You hate the clown one.
Well, it's like, yeah, all of them are like beasts, and then there's a clown.
Hey, clown is a type of beast.
And then in the background I hear a child in game just go, "Just kill me, stop talking about Dragon Ball.
Why do children just want to die?
Just kill me, please. Stop talking about Dragon Ball."
Why is it always the kids that are like, kill me! Off me! I crave death. Isn't doing this just gonna make things more expensive in town?
In this town, yeah. But nothing we want is in this town.
Are you just doing
this
it to
town.
get money?
Yeah.
At least we have a source of passive income now. It's not very good, but it's a source. Why is she standing next to you whimpering? I just hear her go. You're just doing your fucking job, man. It's not your fault you got clown makeup and horns.
Well, it is.
It's exclusively my fault.
No one else could have done this to me. If I don't get promoted soon, I'm going to turn into the Joker.
Wahahaha.
It's your new Joker! Can you get that one again? No, the other one.
I'm dying. Just a. Just kill me. It's just so stupid. Stop whimpering. Does she think you're gonna smack her every single time you lay the hammer down? Isn't it their bedtime? What is happening?
I mean, fuck it. I'm curious enough to be like, who's next to me? It's just these two children. Run away!
They're gonna come back. Why is it being so stingy now? Is the controller dead? Oh god, I'm gonna have to start doing the replacement pin stuff.
That's how you make a blade. A good blow.
See, even he's talking about crack now. He just said some good blow.
That's cocaine.
Yes. I was testing you. Technically, you failed because you knew how to correct me. Gotcha.
Oh no, he keeps doing cocaine and murdering children.
Oh no. Why? I suck. Fuck, man, I suck. Fuck!
Nice hit. That blade's done.
Why couldn't this just be like the alcohol one? Son of a... Shut up!
Not this one.
I looked through the night.
You know how to use a hammer.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Keep hitting it like that. Nice bit of forging. That's how you make a blade. You're doing a good job.
That was in the line. What the fuck? The fuck do you mean that was a miss? I don't get it. I don't get how this shit works.
That'll do.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
It's shaping up nicely. You know how to use a hammer.
that noise of the kid getting hurt is me throwing the hot steel on his flesh.
Just stabbing him.
Keep hitting it like that.
Why is he in so much pain? I'm not doing anything.
Oh no! It's the man just doing work.
That's a blade, alright. If you asked me what that was, I'd say it's a blade.
If you asked me what that was, I'd say it's a burned child.
That's how you make a blade.
Well, I'm done. We have 4 hours. It's time to save.
And then we're gonna start the stream by doing more of that.
No! Did it just take a snapshot?
Yeah.
Save. Save and quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Yes.
It wasn't even, are you sure you want to quit? It was, are you sure you want to save?
Listen, this was so fun. Are you sure you don't want to do the trials again?
Please kill me.
Alright.
Ah,
Let's get you home. Let's get me a bone.
please kill me.